trying to hide from the demons inside my mind. There's nowhere to go, no matter how hard I try, they show. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark, no one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. 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 It feels like a curse, 'cause every time when I try to run it hurts. The way that it burns feels like I melt through the earth. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark, no one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. No, I don't wanna fall too close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I found you in a crowded, empty place. You felt familiar, but I didn't know your face. As we're standing in the room, the roar of the silence submerged us. Our connection felt so strong without even sharing our first touch. And I
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey guys, Kimbronator here. We're about to get live on this game tonight, so be sure to lock up the stream. With your help, we can defeat the YouTube algorithm, the TikTok algorithm, because we're doing a dual stream tonight. We're going to be on TikTok live as well as YouTube live. So guys, if you're new here, either platform, let me know where you're watching from. Love to hear from you. So like I said, be sure to hit that thumbs up button. You can see it here on TikTok as well as YouTube. We will be making some more content for TikTok. That's coming up this year, 2024. Kind of been missing doing TikTok, so I'm going to get back into doing TikTok, and we're going to keep popping up more YouTube content as well. So those of you guys new here, Kimbronator here, we will be live streaming the Super Bowl tonight. I will be away. I've got a good friend that's got a birthday party tonight. I haven't seen in a little bit, so I'm going to go celebrate with him. But we will have the game live here. No actual footage, because NFL does not like that. My channel will get taken down. I will have game audio with a live scoreboard, chat. I'll be in chat, so let's chat it up tonight, guys. Hit that thumbs up. I need your help. Your help tonight with that, everybody. Hit that thumbs up button on YouTube. Hit the thumbs up button on TikTok. Wherever you're at, let's have a great time tonight with the game, guys. Like seeing you guys all in here. We have over 400 people come through here on TikTok. So keep hitting it up, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. And we'll turn it back to the intro. We're waiting for the game to go live before we fire that bad boy up. So keep hitting that follow button, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I love each and every one of you. I hope you have a safe Super Bowl Sunday. Hey, a little too much to drink? Hey, just pick up a phone call, call a friend, call an Uber. Be safe, guys. We need to make it to Monday. So help a friend out, when in need, be there for everybody. And don't forget to tell somebody you love them today, too. So we're going to start it back up. We'll kick back with the music going. When the game starts, you will hear the audio and have a live scoreboard of the field. I've got some new graphics coming in that I've been working on. I've worked on for 2 weeks trying to perfect it, the best interactive footage here. So let me know what you think, and we'll catch you guys here in a little bit. I will be in and out of chat. So thumbs up, guys. Good luck to the Chiefs. Good luck to 49ers. Hey, we're all one big family here, guys. And we'll see y'all later.
I'm trying to hide from the demons inside. my mind, there's nowhere to go. No matter how hard I try, they show. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark, no one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. 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 I don't wanna fall too deep. It feels like a curse, 'cause every time when I try to run it hurts. The way that it burns feels like I melt through the earth. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark, no one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. No, I don't wanna fall I'm trying to hide from the demons inside my mind. There's nowhere to go. No matter how hard I try, they show. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark, no one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. 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 close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I found you in a crowded, empty place. You felt familiar, but I didn't know your face. As we're standing in the room, the roar of the silence submerged us. Our connection felt so strong without even sharing our first touch. And coursing through my veins. My eyes reflect the beauty you didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. Is it possible that you want more? I just want you for myself. You had to leave early, and I didn't even have your number. I was afraid to never see you again. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. My friends and I were at a party. I wasn't counting on you. I watched myself like a taking in the night. You were my eyes, the most desirable girl. You didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. I've had your warmth and I stared deep into your eyes. You kissed me softly and strong from your hair from your head to the back. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are here. Simon. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
city, but I am tired of the same people, of the same things. I want to escape now to another place now, but with you, 'cause I don't want to be alone. Tell me if you want to follow me now, to follow me. Take me to your arms and never leave me. Don't leave me, boy. Tell me if you want to follow me now, to follow me. Take me to your arms and never leave me. Don't leave me, boy. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. 'Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you land in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, going round. I'm trying to hide from the demons inside my mind. There's nowhere to go. No matter how hard I try, they show. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark, no one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. 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 No, I don't wanna fall too deep.
Steve Spagnuolo, who told me tackling is going to be paramount. It's a huge reason that they had a padded practice on Monday. He also showed them clips of Christian McCaffrey dragging 2 defenders down the field. Now San Fran leads the league in yards after catch, and Spagnuolo repeated over and over to his team, you must be physical at the point of attack. Now let's send it over to Evan Washburn on the 49ers sideline.
Tracy, the 49ers come into this Super Bowl as healthy as they've been all season with no injuries of note. And for head coach Kyle Shanahan, this may be his best opportunity yet to capture that elusive Lombardi and check that final box on what is already an impressive resume. And talking to Shanahan about what it'll take to get it done, he said everyone that takes the field has to have the exact same mindset, that we cannot be denied. They know the Chiefs are the champs. The message all week and in moments leading up to this game, we have to take it from them. Jim?
All right, Evan. Tracy, thank you very much. Coming up next, we're going to honor America. You're watching the YouTube TV Super Bowl kickoff show.
Oh, yeah. Hot honey pizza and wings from...
Pizza what?
That's not a thing.
Pizza what?
What?
Pizza was hot. Pizza was hot.
Pizza what? Dude!
Pizza Hut hot honey pizza and wings. Get them while you can. It's the first new flavor to make you say, pizza what?
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
Oh, I am human.
Yeah, it's like I'm talking to a human.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
Oh. How would I prove that I'm not?
24/7 US-based customer service.
Do you feel like a robot?
It pays to Discover.
Artificial intelligence is changing the way we see the world, showing us what we never thought possible, transforming the way we do business, and bringing family and friends closer together. With artificial intelligence, the future is in good hands.
Despicable Me 4. Trailer out now.
Hey, it's Stephen Colbert.
And Taylor Tomlinson.
And it's premiere week here on CBS.
It's so exciting. Some people are calling it the Super Bowl of television.
Really? Who?
Well, so far just me, but I think it's gonna catch on.
We are back in Las Vegas, Allegiant becoming the 27th stadium to host a Super Bowl. And right now, let's send it back to public address announcer Alan Roach.
Now joining us, American Sign Language performer for the National Association of the Deaf, Angel Pinheiro. In celebration of our country, performing America the Beautiful, please welcome 9 times Diamond Certified Global Superstar, Post Malone.
From sea to shining sea. From sea to shining sea.
From the nation's capital and the military district of Washington, today's colors are presented by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and drummers from the United States Navy Band. Please welcome, on behalf of the National Association of the Deaf, actor Daniel Durant. to honor America and perform our national anthem, entertainment icon Reba McEntire.
Next season on Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
What's happening, Sheriff?
It's a transfer portal. It's out of control. We're losing our defense.
No! Not our starting quarterback! We need him! You can't leave! Our offense revolves around you!
Get me your other hand!
That's what Dr. Pepper is!
It's okay, I understand! You can't let go of your Dr. Pepper.
Absolutely not.
Quarterbacks are replaceable.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
What if one of the biggest moves of Super Bowl Sunday was taxes? Yeah, taxes. Kick off your taxes for a chance to win 1 million big ones. Just go to turbotax.com/Super Bowl to get started. TurboTax expert Connie, it's game time.
Actually, Quinta, it's tax time.
The TurboTax Super Bowl file.
NCIS.
NCIS returns tomorrow starting at 9/8 Central, part of CBS Premiere Week on CBS.
Well, it all started when I told my mom about the Big Ten, and things kind of got out of hand.
We're excited about the 3:30 kickoff next season on CBS.
Knock, knock! Who's ready for kickoff? Love what you've done with the place.
Let's do this. I'm Kay Adams, and this is the FanDuel Kick of Destiny 2 live in Las Vegas. That's Rob Gronkowski, and he's attempting a field goal with $10 million in bonus bets on the line. Let her rip, Gronk. And it's no good. If you pick that Gronk would miss that kick, you're getting a share of $10 million in bonus bets. Now.
Please welcome the captains from the 49ers and the Chiefs. And now, a special introduction of our honorary captains.
On August 8th, 2023, wildfires ravaged the town of Lahaina on the island of Maui. It was the worst natural disaster in the history of the state of Hawaii.
We lost our family home, the home that I grew up in.
Yeah, I lost my home, unfortunately.
My mom's house was in the fire, caught in the flames. It burned down.
We lost 4 family members.
In the wake of such catastrophic loss, high school athletics would seem to be of little significance. But the Lahaina Luna Lunas soon found out how important to their town they were.
Immediately following the fire, the very next day, I got calls from parents, I got calls from players, all wanting to get back on the field. Good for the healing process.
We're going to be representing a lot. It's for all the people that lost everything.
And remember what we are and who we represent. Everybody got it? Let's go.
And it's just something to lift their spirits.
You guys is Lahaina, bro. It's not about a place. It's about people.
Life can change in an instant. We'll rise above this tragic event.
1, 2, 3.
That's all we can ask for.
Follow me, I know the way.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I love this, boys.
Please welcome members of the Lahaina Luna Lunas, 2023 champions of the Maui Interscholastic League. Head coach Dean Rickard. Offensive coordinator Garrett Tejada. Former coach Bobby Watson. Athletic Director John Conrad. Team Captains Kolana Tejada, Morgan Bula Montgomery, Teva Loft, and Kuala Watson. And now, referee Bill Vinovich.
Gentlemen, thank you for being with us today. Our thoughts and prayers are with you and your family for a speedy recovery. Bobby, please join me with the captains. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Congratulations.
Good luck, guys.
And welcome to Super Bowl 58. We have a commemorative coin. The Lombardi Trophy is heads. The team logo is tails. San Francisco, you are the visitors. What is your call?
Tails.
He is called tails. Bobby, please do the honors. It is heads. You defer. You want the ball. Which way you want to kick? Stay where you are. San Francisco receiving the first half. Good luck, gentlemen.
All right, folks, the buildup is over. We're moments away. The kickoff is next. And thank you for watching the YouTube TV Super Bowl Kickoff Show.
Get your special sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good. Your little cinematic universe is about to change forever. Deadpool and a Wolverine. This just feels right.
This is a hot flash. This is a hot flash. But this is a not flash. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause, Veoza is the first and only prescription treatment that directly blocks the source of hot flashes and night sweats. With 100% hormone-free Veoza, you can have fewer hot flashes and more not flashes. Veoza reduces the number and severity of hot flashes, day and night. For some women, it can start working in as early as 1 week. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Increased liver blood test values may occur. Your doctor will check them before and during treatment. Most common side effects include stomach pain, diarrhea, difficulty sleeping, and back pain.
I get a good feeling.
Ask your doctor about hormone-free Veoza and enjoy more not flashes.
Beautiful, isn't it? Ravens, Seahawks, Eagles.
Each year they must follow the path of migration, marking the season's end. It is at this time that we must say goodbye to watching these majestic creatures live. But never fear. You'll be back, as certain as the sun. They always come back. Which is why it's never too early to prepare for the coming season by signing up for NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, where you can watch every game, every Sunday. Yes, with NFL Sunday Ticket, you can greet the new season as it dawns. Aw, a rookie. Sign up for NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV and save $50.
CBS Sports welcomes you to the following special presentation of the National Football League, Super Bowl 58.
I'm very, very grateful. There's on the outside, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, ain't Tyreek Hill, so it's a lot more expected. Hard to put it into words. Dream come true. Can't describe the feeling.
This is what it's all about.
This is what we play for.
It's the ultimate honor.
I'm a legend.
It all comes down to this. An entire season has been played for the right to lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Super Bowl 58 starts now.
Who's going to come out of the smoke? Who's going to be hoisting that trophy in a little more than 3 hours' time? A trophy that will be escorted to the victory platform by a couple of NFL legends, Zonka and Elway. We're going to start with the first possession for San Francisco.
I really loved the idea to kick this ball off for Kansas City. You want Purdy to have to feel the weight of this. He's going to have a hard time breathing when he walks out there right now. So send him out there, make him feel the moment. This is about Kyle Shanahan making it easy for him. Screens, little stuff, get him into the game.
Ray McLeod is back for the Butker boot. And now words spoken for the first time ever. As recently as maybe, I don't know, 10 years ago, no one would thought it would ever be possible if we'd see a Super Bowl in Las Vegas. But what a magnificent host city it has been. And now Butker and the Chiefs are ready to get us underway. And yes, the first Super Bowl in Las Vegas. Officially underway. And through the back of the end zone. And bring out Brock Purdy. At last year's draft, which was right here in Vegas, it was last call at the end of the 7th round. And the 49ers called his name. The lowest rated or lowest drafted quarterback to ever start a Super Bowl. There have been a couple of undrafted quarterbacks who got a start. Jake Delhomme, Kurt Warner, but here we go, Purdy and the 49ers. Put the nerves aside and play for the Lombardi Trophy. Here we go. Open with a handoff to the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year, and McCaffrey's got 6.
Well, there he is, Mr. Irrelevant. Didn't expect him this soon to be starting in a Super Bowl. And like I talked about, this is the biggest moment of his athletic career, and maybe for some people you'll ever have. But he's got 2 mental hurdles today, Jim. One is the nerves of playing in the Super Bowl. The second is the mystique of Patrick Mahomes. You've got to have that inner belief that you can beat him on this stage. He's created that mystique and aura. But Purdy, you might not even know how big it is.
They fake it to McCaffrey. On the rollout, he has got his man. It's Juszczyk with a hurdle out near the 50.
No team does as good a job of layering their concepts, but you're going to see Juszczyk come all the way down and sell the run and then hurdle at the end to start a Super Bowl the right way. This is a challenge for the Chiefs because that's a fullback. You don't see them play a ton in the National Football League. Well, you do when you go against the 49ers. They use it more than anyone.
18 for Juszczyk. The 49ers at the 49-yard line after 2 snaps. Purdy given time. Across the middle, he's got McCaffrey for another first down. Good start here by the 49ers. Everyone all week wondering what Spags, Coach Steve Spagnuolo, and that defense would be able to do against this dynamic offense.
He's one of the best big game coordinators of all time. He took down Brady in the 18-0 season, one of the greatest offenses ever. He's done it over and over again in his run here while they're trying to create this dynasty. Today is another incredible challenge. You've got 4 first-team All-Pro on this offense, and you've got to figure out who you're going to take away and how to do it. He's going to come after him today at some point, Jim.
Just outside the 40. Up ahead they go. And there's room for McCaffrey backing his way for another first down. He took Mike Edwards with him.
All the misdirection. Kyle Shanahan, one of the great play callers in the league. I want you to go ahead and look at the right guard right behind Purdy here. He's going to come flying across, and McCaffrey does as good a job, Jim, at finding a hole. There was no hole really there, but he takes the angles. When we talk to Spagnuolo, he finds an angle. His patience, and that's what makes him so dynamic.
McCaffrey's touched it on 3 of the first 4 plays. All for good yardage. They go back to him again. Ball is on the ground. The ball is out. Karlaftis is there for Kansas City. The first signal is a chief recovery.
Well, the ball's definitely out. And Karlaftis does come up with it after a great start by San Francisco. These games, both these coaches know how huge turnovers are, and this gets the Chiefs off to the start they were really looking for.
The best way to bring folks together
Something has changed within me.
is to give them a real good enemy.
You're green. I am. Something is not the same. Something just takes over me. And when it does, bad things happen.
Once you learn to harness your emotions, the sky's the limit.
Bring her to me.
Don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid. It's the wizard who should be afraid of me.
Only Super Bowl winners get a ring, right? Wrong. M&M's presents the Almost Champions Ring of Comfort. It's actual science. First, we took comforting M&M's peanut butter and compressed it into real diamonds.
It doesn't taste like peanut butter.
Don't lick the blame.
Then we polished them with the size of those who almost won a Super Bowl.
Almost.
And Scarlett Johansson.
I've lost 2 Oscar races.
In the same year. Psst, don't tell Marino I gave you this.
What a man. Push a penny under the door now.
So frustrating. Why shouldn't I believe husband is ghost?
See, if you were a ghost, we wouldn't have to worry because I would still be able to see you.
But in that scenario, I'm dead?
Ooh, dibs on dead Jay.
Hey.
And if Jay were dead, he'd be able to hear all my funny quips when we watch movies together. I can't wait for Jay to die.
Funny things happen when you believe in ghosts.
Oh no, is this place haunted?
The new season premieres Thursday, 8:30, 7:30 Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount+.
An early mistake here at Allegiant Stadium, just the 3rd fumble lost this year by McCaffrey and nearly 400 touches regular and post. You know, it was a little double team here. Pinnell and then Chanel comes in to take it out.
And that's part of this game today, Jim, is handling your nerves. Some of that stuff, you expect these guys to just be the same guy, but early in these games, it really, you have to handle that kind of just extra, you know, your blood's boiling and everything. It's just handle it the right way.
Here's a handoff for the Chiefs' first snap, and he is going to be taken back for a loss. Hargrave and Bosa were on him. Burks also in a loss of 3 as Patrick Mahomes over the last 2 postseasons. Perfect record, 11 touchdowns, no picks, and they've been brilliant in the postseason, going back now beyond last year on their first possession of the game in the playoffs.
Makes everyone calm down, allows Andy Reid to stick with the run when you get a lead. San Francisco has to get off to a good start today.
Quick pass to Kelce in traffic, knocked down after just a gain of 1. And it was Greenlaw who was there. Chase Young added to it. And here is the Kansas City offense. Allegretti starts at left guard. Tooney had to go down to IR after a pectoral injury. Watch out for Rashee Rice, who's been coming on with every game. The rookie, big part of this late surge by Kansas City during the season and post. They've got Jerick McKinnon in the game, just activated. Former 49er. Here's the 3rd and 12. Mahomes dancing around, finds McKinnon. And he's going to be hammered by Greenlaw again, and Fred Warner keeping about 4 yards short of the sticks. Well, that's a gain of 8. The Chiefs had scored on their first possession in 8 straight postseason games, but not today.
This is the key for the Niners. Watch this pocket right here. You don't want him to get outside. As soon as he starts to go, you got to bring him back in. Outstanding job by Bosa and having the rush lane integrity. This is the last game the Chiefs lost. It was against the Raiders, and that's what they did. They didn't allow him to escape and create the big play.
Tommy Townsend to punt. hang time here. Fair catch signal. Having to run after it is McLeod after a 43-yard boot. So a fumble by the Niners doesn't cost them. One catch by Kelce didn't go anywhere. Warner stops him on third down. We are underway with Super Bowl 58.
It's a wonderful day. Say these words. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day.
BetMGM is for everyone that loves sports betting. Everyone. But Tom Brady.
Wait, what?
You've won too much, Tommy. Let others play.
So I'm in if I'm not Tom Brady?
You're in. Now dog me.
What if I used to babysit Tom Brady and he was a little troublemaker?
No one likes a snitch. Well, you're in.
What if I'm the Tom Brady of spreadsheets?
You're in.
What if I'm Tim Birdie, 7-time pool champion?
The dress-up's not helping, Tom. It's Illinois.
Hey, Tom. Hi, Wayne Gretzky.
I thought it would be bigger.
Download BetMGM. Except you, Tom. You've won enough.
Don't miss one of the world's most iconic performers on the world's biggest stage. Watch Usher at the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Only in theaters May 10th. PepsiCo, Super Bowls taste better with your favorite chips and sips. And by Apartments.com, the place to find a place. Yes, they met 4 years ago, these two teams in Miami, and the Chiefs put up 21 points in the fourth quarter to win Super Bowl 54. Coming up, the State Farm halftime report with JB and all the crew. They coming up at the intermission with a special performance by Usher, of course. And during the break, look who came out to be introduced. The great Joe Montana.
Yeah, 11 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in his Super Bowls. No one played a cleaner game and came up bigger in the biggest moments. It's like him and Brady and everyone else.
4-0 in the Super Bowl, 3-time MVP. As Purdy goes across the middle, Ayuk tackled down by Reid at about the 42-yard line.
This is the challenge I talk about, the layering of concepts. You're going to look at the motion come across, but Ayuk's going to be right here. But it's really about getting behind the defender inside. Purdy uses that play action fake, and everyone gets movement up front. And this is what makes this Niner team so dangerous, Jim. You don't know if that's a run, a pass, a reverse. They've got it all.
On first down, they get Deebo into the game. But not for much. He's backed up by a yard or two. Nick Bolton, the first to get there. And Karlaftis, who had the fumble recovery, comes in to finish him off. Loss of 2.
Great job by Shenault to extend out, basically set the edge. Both these teams want to get on the perimeter. The Niners did a good job running downhill. I think they're going to have a chance to run it right up the middle on Kansas City. The team speed of Kansas City exceptional when you try and go wide.
Moving on the left side. Trent Williams.
False start. Offense number 71. 5-yard penalty. Still second out.
Back him up 5 with Trent Williams. The career timeline for Brock Purdy. Well, we know all about the last pick coming out of Iowa State. His first ever pass attempt was in a game against Kansas City. Then last year in the NFC title game had that horrific elbow injury, but was able to come back. Put up a 14-4 record this year for the NFC champions. And led the league in quarterback rating. 2nd and 17. Being chased. Plants the feet. Flag down. Caught. Kittle. First down, depending on the flag.
This play's going to come back because you saw the hold, but this shows you his spatial awareness.
Holding. Offense number 71. 10-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
So Trent Williams, the first-team All-Pro left tackle, has been flagged on these last 2 occasions.
It's on your left side of your screen right there. The hold right at the moment that Purdy's starting to get outside the pocket, but 2 plays that are not normal for the first-team All-Pro. He's had an incredible career looking for his first Super Bowl, but to me, Purdy, you saw how he found that guy? He's got those traits, you know, that's instincts, and those are risky throws, but not to him. He gets through stuff very quickly.
Trent Williams, who came into the league as the first draft pick in Washington by Kyle's father, Mike Shanahan. 2nd and 27. McCaffrey was lined up wide, and he follows his blockers out to about the 33.
I mean, just the unique gifts that he has to get wiggle and get into small spaces, and that burst right away. I mean, he's dynamic. He runs with great leverage. If you have a little angle that's off or a little mistake in how you fit, he takes advantage of it. You saw that burst. I thought that was going to be 3 yards there.
You talked about Kyle Shanahan and his father trying to become the first father-son combo to win a Super Bowl. His dad won 2 back-to-back. In fact, he went back in 97, 98. McCaffrey's father won 3 Super Bowls, so they have their own passing down through the generation story. Here's a 3rd and 20. Go underneath with Deebo. He can slip through tackles with the best of them. And look at all the red hats around him. They'll keep them short of what they needed. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, but that's really smart by Kyle Shanahan. We know both these coaches are so creative, so innovative, but truly let him calm down and get into the game. That was an easy one to try and have 2 plays that were going to be like, let's get it all back, right? You're nervous. You feel like, darn it, we should be scoring. Just make it simple. Punt the ball. Your defense played great on the first possession.
Yeah, and Purdy's completed his first 5 throws in this game.
Screens, little stuff, right? Bootlegs. They haven't put any real pressure on him. He had a great throw to Ayuk over the middle.
Wisnowski in the punt with another flag out.
Ooh, if this is on.
False start. Offense number 53. 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
Bill Vinovich was also the referee when these 2 met in Super Bowl 54.
Yeah, and we talked to Kyle Shanahan. The one area, coaches, as you go into a week, you tell your team, all right, these referees call this many penalties. Like certain crews call more penalties about, you know, holding this crew, not as much.
The punter from Perth, Australia, slams it back to the 7-yard line. And Richie James, it's spun around and tackled down by Chris Conley.
Me, America's sweetheart, and I just love having a blast. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Kids party? Having a blast. Stuck in an elevator? Having a blast. Winning. Losing. Having a... Probe me already. Blast. I can have a blast anytime, anywhere.
And with anyone?
Mountain Dew Baja Blast. In stores everywhere.
I, too, am having a blast.
Life is a ball with Lindt.
Thanks, fellas.
Business in the front, party in the back. The all-new Kawasaki Ridge.
You're freezing me. That means...
Yes, there's a better wing. Popeyes.
Sailor Man?
The chicken place.
Crispy. Juicy. What else has changed? Here we go.
Make it stop! You're crazy. 2 dogs in one? Hooray! Come to Papa! We did it!
Popeyes finally has wings.
Love that chicken from Popeye. Why are you here? State your purpose.
To find a place to rent. I know renters when I see them.
Who is this guy?
It's the top priority when you move to a new city or galaxy. Apartments.com. We can help you get into a lovely one-bedroom, two-bedroom. I don't want to presume anything. I like these guys. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
Coming up, an iconic performance you don't want to miss. Usher takes the stage for the Apple Music Super Bowl LVIII halftime show right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. All right, second series coming up for Mahomes and company. Failed to pick up a first initial possession. And they're pinned back at the 11. Pacheco trying to get a good drive starter, and he does. He's got a first down. Running angry as he has made quite a reputation for himself.
Yeah, Allegretti pulls on this, and it's a really good start to the drive. Instead of just running an inside zone, you're going to pull a guard. And this really hurt San Francisco the last two games. They did not do a good job on these outside pin and pull type plays, and right there was just a normal pull.
On first down, trouble and a sack. That's Chase Young who got to him first. They traded for him back on November 1st from Washington.
This is an outstanding job by Chase Young. He got called out. This whole defense did. It was unacceptable and embarrassing by Steve Wilkes for their effort and performance, but they got through that game. So when a coach does that, then you can find very quickly you're going to get the best effort out of the team, and it's the Super Bowl. That's a huge sign if he's able to do that, Jim.
Boy, he slipped right past the left tackle, Donovan Smith.
Knocked his hands right down. Perfect technique.
Second and 14. Over to Rice. And again, they're on him. It's Warner.
Look at him fly around. Fred Warner, as good a linebacker as there is in the National Football League. And this team right now is flying around. You saw it on the first possession the same way. Their instincts. And Kansas City exposed San Francisco in last year's game on those type of screens, jet sweeps, things to get into that area. Now they got him backed up.
Fred Warner, he'll tell you around this team that he's the pulse of the team, not just the defense. And he's already got a couple of big tackles. He stopped them on third down the last time they had it. Here's a 3rd and 15. On the run. And he tucks it under as Gregory was coming from behind and looking for the strip.
This is the effort you're talking about, the second, third level. There's no loafing. You're going to go up the field, and Randy Gregory comes flying back after working up the wide shoulder, and this is going to be, I'm telling you, they're controlling the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball. San Francisco self-inflicted wounds on offense. Otherwise, they'd be up 10 points right now.
Second punt for Townsend. First one traveled 43 yards. Now this is a big punt as McLeod is just hammered down right away by Williams.
Huge special teams advantage in this game. Kansas City, one of the best in the NFL.
Look at this punt. It goes 61 yards for Townsend.
Just this.
You look like the Pringles guy.
No, I don't.
Posted.
Chris Pratt is giving this appeal.
Identical.
Your Pringles.
Chris, like the role of a lifetime for you.
Do I get a cut?
Hola.
Maybe a different beer?
No, Michelob Ultra.
Okay, be right back.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic. Now I believe I can have it. Ooh, ooh, Tamu. Ooh, ooh, Tamu. All of my wishes came true. Shop like a billionaire. Shop like a billionaire. Ooh, ooh, Tamu. Ooh, ooh, Tamu.
Download the Temu app and shop like a billionaire.
I'm Michael Cera, and human skin is my passion, which is why I developed this. CeraVe. Oh, you didn't know? Can skin truly be this moisturized? Oh. Yeah. Wow. Let my cream hydrate you. 3 essential ceramides. CeraVe. Developed with Michael Cera. V. We like? So my name is Sarah. And so it's a perfect crossover opportunity.
Brent Cass was a great special. Brent, iconic broadcaster. Let's get him the camera. From the 17, here is McCaffrey. Slammed down, but a flag again. The flags just cost him dearly on their last possession.
It might be lined up offside, though, on this one. Lined up in the neutral zone, and you're right. San Francisco, if they don't turn the ball over with the fumble and then 2 penalties, they're moving it.
Offside. Defense number 94. Penalties declined. Result of the play. Second down.
So they'll decline the Herring offside call. As you look at Andy Reid, this week we were discussing how they went through this playoff run with a home game against Miami, road wins at Buffalo and Baltimore. He said, we were a tick off during the season. It looked like to some folks they were just kind of slumbering through the year, trying to get to the postseason. What was the difference?
A lot of adversity through the year, but he's such a smart coach. He simplified. He started getting the tight ends all healthy. And what he did, which almost nobody can do, is that he all of a sudden said, we're going to change our identity. They're used to winning with big plays. They'd always had the formula of creating the big play, but now they're an efficient team, and they trust their defense, and they trust their running game, and you got to give them credit. Most people cannot do that and change their identity.
Well, speaking of changes, they changed their mind. The Niners, they accepted the penalty, so it's a 1st and 5 as McCaffrey slides left and comes up about 2 yards shy of the first, 2nd and 2 coming up. McCaffrey led the NFL in rushing this year. When we met with him this year, he said, I never thought that was something I would do.
Everyone thinks of him as a scat back, the wide receiver, this incredible guy out in space, and he is, but he is physical. And for him to win the rushing title, it just shows you how complete a football player he is.
Of course, we were talking about that story with his father having won 3 Super Bowl titles, and includes, of course, a great run with Mike Shanahan.
2 of the greatest offensive minds ever. Through Andy Reid, you might have 3 of the top 4 ever.
2nd and 2. Look at that little pause, that little hesitation, and then the bolt up the middle for the first down. Kittle with a nice block to help pick up that first for the Niners.
And they are displacing this unit. I mean, all the unique plays that Kyle Shanahan runs, it all starts with just a normal mid-zone run. His dad started it way back in the day. You remember Terrell Davis, you just mentioned the great Mike Shanahan. It started there, and then every play flows off of that, and that's where they layer their concepts. That's why everything's wide open, because you think it's a run, and then it's not.
You saw a nervous father looking on, Mike Shanahan, as they swing it out of the backfield. McCaffrey thrown down after 1 by Karlaftis, who's come up big in this opening quarter.
That was quite the little foot in the ground move.
Well, look at all this history, how it's reconnected back in '94. Some of the names. Mike was the offensive coordinator. Ed McCaffrey goes on and on. They hurriedly get to the line and snap it. Good time for Purdy. And that pass was going in the direction of Deebo.
And this was plan to get up on the ball quickly, right? I think you're going to see San Francisco do a little bit of that no huddle, muddle huddle, get up fast, try and tire out this Kansas City defense because they don't want to roll in 10 guys up there in the front. They just want to play their 5 guys.
You know, we were looking at all those connections that go back 30 some odd years. You got a couple of Kubiaks that are on the staff here, and of course the Kubiak family very tight, starting with Gary and his time at Denver with Mike. 3rd and 9. As Purdy lofts it, he's got his man Conley. What a perfect pass. Chris Conley, who was drafted by Andy Reid back in 2015, played 4 years in Kansas City, comes up with a big catch against the Chiefs.
Look at this. He's sitting in this pocket. He's going to have to slide over because the pressure's going to come on him. And his eyes, Jim, he recreates that pocket. He helps the offensive lineman. He gets through progression so fast. That's perfect touch. But I think he has a unique gift that not everybody has. He is an outstanding, and I think he's going to be one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL if he's not already.
1st and 10. Again, they give him the time, and he's got the pass threaded to Ray McLeod, and they move the football into Kansas City territory.
I mean, this was a perfect throw and a great job by McLeod to come downhill. Right across that middle, and for him to put that ball on him, and then McLeod to come downhill. Remember they talked about him not having a big arm? He's got plenty of arms.
And I know this too, it's accurate.
Yes, it is.
How about this? The last 2 passes have not been to the guys you think about. Ayuk, Samuel, or Kittle. It's been to Conley and McLeod. Now he's looking to go up top again. In fact, he's going long. He's got a man open, but it's overthrown as Ayuk couldn't quite find it in time or get untangled from Connor.
I mean, these plays, this is so difficult to defend. You've got switches, you've got 4 guys on one side of the field, you've got pump fakes. I mean, Kansas City fortunate there that Ayuk didn't actually continue to run. Watch Ayuk right outside. If he continued that right outside there, he would have had a chance for a touchdown. Really aggressive play calling right now by Kyle Shanahan. I love it. He said you got to come in here and take it. They're trying to.
2nd and 10. Oh, and this time they're waiting for him. They got him behind the line. And Udike Uzama, the rookie 1st rounder who has to step up because of Aminahu being out with an ACL.
Yeah, McKivitz takes a step outside, and that's how Kansas City gets people. It gets you behind the chains on 1st or 2nd down, a minus run, and now they get to load up, and Spagnuolo uses crazy blitzes.
Well, 0-0. I wonder who had that. Good luck out there. Scoreless after 1. You're watching Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
This story is mad good.
Thanks, boo.
Ice Spice?
Wait, who's that?
It's my ex, lemon lime soda.
You're looking well.
I just needed something more refreshing, more crisp. I'm with Starry now.
This is intense.
He's so vulnerable.
But I love you. Please.
Aw, buddy, it'll be okay.
Or not.
Huh, Starry does taste better.
Nice ride.
It's the real deal. 100% electric.
It's the real deal.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy your coffee. Careful, it's hot.
Thanks.
Your dog's so cute.
Yeah.
Ooh, so adorable. Wow.
Right. We both know it's the man makes the clothes.
You know, you look nice.
Okay, we done?
Hello, Mr. Walken. Does this table work for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did someone say yeah?
Don't you got somewhere to be?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's only one Christopher Walken and only one ultimate driving machine. The rest are just imitations.
Come on.
Spray yourself.
Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut. Hey, Arnold, I'm hearing neighbor. It's neighbor.
That's what I said. Neighbor.
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 Hey, let's go again.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut.
Now what?
Neighbor.
Yeah, neighbor. Just like it's written on the paper. Neighbor! That was the sheep. And you know it. Neighbor.
Still no.
Neighbor.
Neighbor.
Bar.
Bar.
Bar! This lady is in labor.
Cut. Arnold, got a bit of a script change. You'll love this.
Thank you, Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor,
State Farm is there.
you are a backstabber.
I am a backstabber.
First quarter, Purdy was 8 out of 10 for 105 yards.
And he's doing his thing as well. And right now, he is showing the nerves. He's been able to handle it. And what a start by Shanahan to get him into the game. And now he's taking the ball downfield. But these are the situations you got to watch out for against Spagnuolo.
By the way, it's the first scoreless first quarter in a Super Bowl.
Oh, no.
Since the Patriots and Rams 5 years ago in Atlanta.
Who did that game?
You did. I'm thinking it's you now.
I remember the great punts in that game. There were a few beauties.
3rd and 14, starting the second. Purdy steps away from the heat, heaves it, and it's knocked away at the last moment. Oh, boy. McDuffie able to defend it on Deebo.
This is a touchdown, but you're attacking the first team All-Pro. No team is better at defending the pass against wide receivers. What a great job by McDuffie of timing that, getting his eyes back to the ball and staying in the hip pocket. I mean, they picked up the blitz. They were prepared for it. And one-on-one with all that space.
We could have coming up, they're going to go for a field goal attempt by the rookie Moody. This would be the longest made field goal in Super Bowl history if he makes it. 55 yards, 54 was the record. Steve Christie and Moody, the rookie, nails it. A Super Bowl record from 55 out.
Wow, that's a huge score to get the lead right there, and for his confidence, big.
First points to the Niners.
The union of fruity sweet gummy and tangy crunchy nerds. Nerds Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
It's Tyler Owens. Calls himself a tornado wrangler.
If you feel it,
You thought you could destroy a tornado.
We never had a chance.
You want one?
we got twins! Twins!
Twisters. Watch trailer now.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be.
So I hired body doubles to help me out.
Splurgy Tina loves a hotel near Rodeo Drive.
Oh, Tina.
Wild Tina booked a farm stay to ride this horse.
Glenn Close?
With millions of possibilities. You can book whoever you want to be.
That's my line.
Booking.com.
Yeah.
So, I hear some of you are concerned about the fact that I'm taking over the company from my great uncle. Well, rest assured, company's in great hands. Hit the vid, Marcy.
Now?
Yeah, now. We're bringing together the nation's agents in a super comprehensive agent directory.
You know he bought a helicopter.
Gathering up close, detailed info on neighborhoods. And hiring top experts to get you insider info on local schools.
What y'all think? Smash or not?
Nah.
You got Wheezy for this?
Exciting, right?
Now, who want to see what 100 G's look like?
Homes.com. We've done your homework. Now that is worth celebrating.
I love it.
Thank you.
Homework. Very clever. Very
Drink
clever.
up, everybody. Ding dong. Homes.com.
Well, they're our friends from Nickelodeon. Noah Eagle, Nate Burleson, along with SpongeBob, SquarePants, Patrick Star. Part of Nickelodeon's first ever Super Bowl broadcast going on right now. So how about Jake Moody? He struggled at times. In fact, had missed a field goal attempt in his last 3 games coming into this one. Looks solid with that one.
That's why we thought Kansas City, they're a dominant special teams group. And so far today, San Francisco looks like.
And he's able to send it through the back of the end zone. Got to get this offense going if you're a Kansas City fan. You look at what this combination has done. Tied for second all time. Coach, quarterback duo with 14 postseason wins.
Yeah, you're talking about the great and powerful Oz over there. And Belichick and Andy's starting to rival that.
Andy with 25 career postseason wins. Second to Belichick's 31. First down. Started out with Pacheco. And a little pass picking up 7. Let's take a look at Next Gen Stats powered by AWS.
Well, nobody's better than Patrick Mahomes at avoiding the sack when he's pressured. He's got those unique instincts, spatial awareness, and the last time these guys played, Jim, he got pressured like this 14 times. He could never get him down. Only 1 sack. So far today, Chase Young got him down. Gregory caught him from behind. It wasn't a sack, but that's a good start right now for San Francisco.
Kelce not in on this play. And look at the power and strength for Pacheco to get close, but just a little short of the first. Third down coming up.
Done a number of Kansas City's games this year, and that's been a huge difference. We've seen the evolution of Pacheco, the confidence of getting him the ball, and right there, this should be a 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3, and he makes it 3rd and inches.
Well, Steve Wilkes, the D coordinator for the Niners, he said we've got to set the tone early with Pacheco, and they've held him to 9 yards so far. 3rd and less than 1. It's Rice with the carry, and he has the first. The ball came out and ended up in the hands of Justin Watson.
Yeah, and they used Rice in a lot of, oh, he threw it to him, might almost look like. They showed it on the big screen there, but I think the way they use him is on these jet sweeps. This is another version of that. Put him in the backfield.
Would he do that in a Super Bowl game?
It looked like it, but I think it's a fumble. It's a fumble, but it looked like it kind of like wanted to be like, hey, there you are.
Not advised.
No, but he's been a big reason why they came on. They needed that other weapon on the outside other than Kelce.
79 catches on the season for Rice as Mahomes rolls out and going deep, and it's caught at the 10-yard line. Mecole Hardman hauls it in. 52 yards.
I want you to watch the safeties. 31 on the bottom. It's bite, but he's right in position. Gibson, just keep running with him. But no, he turns and stops right at the end. That was an interception. Mahomes launches it. Gibson gets lost because he's like, this is too long. There's no ball that's going to be coming now. That's how long the ball was in the air.
Yeah, that was a long time, a long gasp. And Hardman, who beat him up, the Niners in the regular season a year ago with 3 touchdowns, sets him up at the 9. 1st and goal. Pacheco cuts it outside, tries to do it a second time, and he lost the football, and the Niners are on it.
Unbelievable play by this Niners flying around defense right now. Kansas City's knocking on the door with that huge play, and this is why you have everyone fly to the ball, Jim, because one guy's going to come flying in at the end.
Hargrave with the recovery, and the Niners take over.
Hi.
We're good to go.
I'm Laura Dern. Is me, Jay Hood.
Everyone is auditioning to get T-Mobile Magenta status and get treated like a VIP.
I can't see you.
Hi, I'm Bradley Cooper.
Step aside, phone boy! With Magenta status, there's no need to fill up.
When you drop off your car, $1.
I'm a really good whistler.
Get a $5 movie ticket every month.
Wow, that's why we belong to T-Mobile. That's great.
I like to do a scene from one of my favorite movies.
Talking about status, you other networks ain't got nothing on me.
I can cry on cue.
Get a special rate on your Hill Kids Day.
Mom! That one pretty good.
I like to juggle.
That's good, Brad.
No need to audition. Introducing Magenta Status. Premium benefits from brands you love. Get VIP treatment just for being a T-Mobile customer.
I thought we already had the job.
No need to yell. I'm willing to work alone.
What?
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh, my.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to play the song.
Thanks, LL Cool J.
I got a guy who can fix this.
Don't miss one of the world's most iconic performers on the world's biggest stage. Watch Usher at the Apple Music Super Bowl LVIII halftime show.
It's the FanDuel Kick of Destiny 2 live in Las Vegas. Can't Gronk redeem himself? The kick is up. Oh, it's no good. He missed this. But if you pick this is your moment.
You gave us your all, Gronk.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Agent State Farm. Watch now at agentstatefarmmovie.com. Universal Studios and Universal Pictures Wicked, only in theaters Thanksgiving, and by T-Mobile. Magenta Status, premium benefits, brands you love. Well, Pacheco now joins McCaffrey. The two starting running backs have each lost fumbles here in the first half. Usually pretty sure-handed backs at that. San Francisco taking over at the 8-yard line. On the bootleg, trying to get around Bolton. And there is a flag coming in for that.
Personal foul. Horse collar defense. Correction. Defense number 32, horse collar tackle, automatic first down.
Horse collar here, Gene Steratore called on Nick Bolton.
You can see it, Jim, when Brock Purdy gets around there, when he grabs that nameplate and you see Purdy's knees buckle right there at that initial grab. That's a horse collar tackle, safety foul, and a good call by the officials. That was close. It's the right call. Looks like it.
9-yard run.
Jersey there, but that's the legs. I think has really brought his team back last week with over 6 or 7 runs that were huge moments for first downs that helped them beat the Lions.
15 yards added off the 9-yard run as Deebo picks up only one. Now on that last possession by the Chiefs, the fumble by Pacheco. This is Kelce. He was open on the deep ball to Hardman, so no issues there.
But after the fumble, he comes over to Andy. He goes, "Keep me in." What happened is, on the fumble, he was not in the game. Noah Gray went in, and he had to block. Noah Gray, the tight end, had to block Lenore, and Lenore made him swim and actually created the fumble. And I think Kelce knows, he's like, just keep me in there, even for running the ball.
2nd and 9. McCaffrey. They shut down these first 2 snaps after the 15-yard penalty. Let's go to Tracy.
Jim, we saw the frustration from Travis Kelce on Christmas Day, throwing the helmet. That's exactly what he did when he came off the sidelines, throwing it down again in frustration. Isaiah Pacheco also frustrated, went up and down the bench, apologizing to everyone. Spent a lot of time with offensive coordinator Matt Nagy. He cannot afford to have Pacheco lose confidence in himself. Andy Reid saying to him, hold it high and tight all day.
Well, I know one thing, that caught Andy Reid by surprise. Almost knocked him off his feet and almost knocked the play sheet out of his hand for the former left tackle at BYU. Here's a 3rd and 8. And they get to him. Reid comes up along with Karlaftis again.
Well, this is Steve Spagnuolo coming after him man-to-man. But if you look right here, you're going to see number 20's out there, Reid, and he's going to end up spying and going to get Purdy down, and that's a great job by Spagnuolo of having a spy, because you wouldn't normally think that, right? But he used his legs so much in the last few games.
So now the second punt for Wisnowski. They still have not targeted Kittle. He did catch one, but it was on a penalty play.
Both these teams very prepared for these tight ends. Last one was a hug rush spy, but they're not going to let the tight ends beat them.
Bubbled for a moment. Richie James able somehow to gain control and composure.
Wow, they're flying around out there. You can feel it, can't you, Jim?
Well, sometimes it's crazy how the sphere is going to bounce unless it's perfectly round. What a sight this is in Vegas.
Yeah, awesome.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic. Now I believe I can have it. All of my wishes came true. Shop like a billionaire. Shop like a billionaire.
Download the Temu app and shop like a billionaire.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we help you?
I have a delivery for Athena.
Twist on it?
Yeah. Cream on the right, we'll let him in.
Oh, welcome to Troy.
Thank you.
Should we report this? I just twisted on it. This never happened.
So every little detail about our family will be on TV? Who would watch that? All right, let me twist on it. Hope you can keep up.
Wait a minute. We could have been twisting on everything this whole time.
So this is pickleball?
It's basically tennis for babies, but for adults.
It should be called wiffle tennis.
Pickle!
Yeah, These guys are intense.
We got nothing to worry about. With E-Trade from Morgan Stanley, we're ready for whatever gets served up.
Dude, you gotta work on your trash talk. I'd rather work on saving for retirement.
Or college, since you like to get schooled. That's a pretty good burn, right?
Got him. Game.
Thanks for coming to our clinic. First one's free.
Leftover chicken, scallions, cheese. What am I gonna make with this? Mayo. Hellman's. You can talk. And then she says, and boom, Hellman saves the leftovers. She can't spell.
Now, our keynote speaker.
Is it serious? Hi. You lasted longer than most.
You're the finest soldiers I've ever seen. You fought with courage. You fought with heart. There's nothing left for you to prove. Now show the enemy they with the wrong planet!
Coming up, the State Farm halftime report. JB and all the crew have their first half highlights and analysis coming up on the State Farm halftime report. You're not going to believe what happened. Watch this. Watch 57, Dre Greenlaw, after the stop on the punt return. And he's now in the blue tent, and it doesn't look pretty.
No. And he's had an outstanding year, and that's a huge loss. He's got great instincts, very physical in the run game.
Well, he had the 2 interceptions, including the game ender in the divisional playoff game against Green Bay.
Yeah, he can run. He covers opposing teams. Like him and the tandem of Warner are about as good as it gets in the National Football League. That is a huge loss.
So they brought in Oren Burks for him.
And he can run a little bit, but he doesn't have quite that same physicalness in the run game that I've seen yet, or the instincts yet.
Also got Demetrius Flanagan-Fowles on the field. You're looking at Burks right there, the 6-year player out of Vanderbilt who started his career up at Green Bay.
Yeah.
Flanagan-Fowles, who watching practice the other day, they had him on the Kelce imposter quite a bit.
Yep. Well, these guys, they're still good. I mean, Burks, Flanagan-Fowles, same thing, and here comes the card, and that's not good if you're a 49er fan. I wish him, hopefully he's okay.
I know one thing, he's in pain and disbelief.
You got 2 tight ends in here, Jim. That's where I think you're going to see him go the rest of this half.
Mahomes. Young, as he tries to get the forward pass to save the sack. Chase Young was on him. That's going to generate a flag for grounding. Didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Intentional grounding.
Well, watch. This is really what we're talking about, is this box area.
Intentional grounding. Offense number 15. 10-yard penalty. Loss of down. Second down.
You see Noah Gray is kind of in the area there, Gene.
You see that area right there, Jim? That's where the rush contain. See how everyone's staying in the rush contain on the outside? Chase Young, don't let him get outside. If you do, he's going to create big plays. So the rush lane integrity, really well done. You've got to stay disciplined, and that created that.
Gene, I did say that Gray was in the area.
Yeah, Jim, I feel like Gray was. We know Mahomes is trying to get rid of that. He's scrambling outside of the pocket. Ball doesn't get back to the original line of scrimmage, but with Noah Gray working himself back toward that ball, to me, it felt like he was in the vicinity, and you could have gone with just an incomplete pass there.
Instead, it backs him up 10 yards to the 10-yard line.
2nd and 20. You don't have to defend the run as much. Watch out for the play action or quick screen. And, of course, Andy Reid runs it and puts you in a 3rd and long, though.
And it picks up about 6 with Pacheco.
You'll take that all day for San Francisco. So you want to run it and get 5 there?
And Greenlaw is on the cart and heading in. We go down to Evan Washburn.
Yeah, Jim, Greenlaw unable to put weight on that left leg, and they're calling it officially a lower left leg injury, listed as questionable. Again, unable to put weight on that leg. Extremely emotional on the sideline for Greenlaw, guys.
Just devastating for the player and for the Niner Nation. He's a big part of this defense. 3rd and 16. And again, Mahomes able to get away at first. And finally brought down by Eric Armstead. The blueprint, they call him.
Yes, and then one of the most dynamic players in the National Football League, Joey Bosa, gets chipped at the line. He's going to end up having 2 guys on him here, and then a 3rd's going to come over and help him, Trey Smith, and he's late. And right there, Bosa does a good job. Oh, see how smart he was not to take his hand and get it on his helmet? You know, you get that hands to the face. That was genius, really, to have that awareness at the moment.
Yeah, they're dominating that Chiefs offensive line so far.
This is scary, yeah. Andy Reid talked about that determines these games a lot of the time, and he's right now.
They're caught by McLeod at the 33. 52-yard punt that time. Well, we're halfway through the 2nd quarter. All we have on the board is a field goal. Take it to the commercial there, Mr. Ramon.
We're making a big change to Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. We're adding a delicious layer of caramel.
I love caramel.
But we're only making a few of them. A few million.
Wait, are you still selling the regular cups?
Yep. New Reese's Caramel Big Cup.
Yes!
Are you seeing me? It's spinning. There's a whole swarm of them.
There was an historic hearing today on Capitol Hill.
とにかくまず今日は玉川について
I told you to take Broadway. This always happens.
Happy memories just come easier on the water. Our founder, Johnny Morris, and his dad knew this firsthand. They created a boat that's more affordable. Tracker, the world's #1 best-selling fishing and pontoon boats powered by Mercury. Proudly built in Missouri and sold factory direct at Bass Pro Shops and select dealers. For as little as $5 a day, you can own a brand new Tracker and make lifelong memories of your own. Bass Pro Shops, voted America's best outdoor retailer. Save even more and support conservation when you join the club.
Sometimes I imagine what I'd write today for my dear friend Martin. I'd remind people that all hate thrives on one thing: silence. The people who will change the nation are those who speak out, who refuse to be bystanders, who raise their voices against injustice. When we stand up to silence, we stand up to all hate.
The time has come. Destiny awaits. Come, Wade.
Let's go get him.
Knuckle, stream online now.
My son ran away from home.
My wife hasn't called.
My sister is missing. Can you help me?
Should have left town already.
Not until the truth comes out. Tracker, series premiere tonight, immediately after Super Bowl LVIII on CBS.
What a sight it is. We'd like to thank U2 and Spear for helping us get some of the amazing shots you've seen throughout the day, including My Way. It's incredible. Way to begin this broadcast. Field goal on the board for the 49ers, who have now relayed on to us the injury for Greenlaw is an Achilles injury, and that's what we feared.
Yes. Another motion by McCaffrey.
Purdy just out of the hands of Samuel. There was heat around him.
Well, you saw the motion there by McCaffrey. No one uses more shifts, motions. It's so hard to defend. Kyle Shanahan, watch this. All the misdirection, a shift, a motion, a guy going left, a guy going right. And then all of a sudden he has so many layers to it. Tonight, this is the one. Hey, you guys go that way, you guys go that way. We're going to give you all this, and just to throw and get a guy open over the middle of the field. Kyle Shanahan's such a treat under him, Jim, of great play callers. Everyone's trying to steal his system. There's only one Kyle Shanahan.
See what he dials up here on 2nd and 10. Deebo, Samuel gets walloped twice but holds on for a gain of about 12.
Just what we showed you. Motion, move people, get the eye candy, and then watch right behind. And the timing of that throw, it has to be on his back hip. It has to be at that time. Brock Purdy, excellent with his timing and accuracy, Jim.
Well, you were wondering about his nerves at the beginning of the game. He settled down into it pretty quickly, I think.
Yeah, not kidding.
On first down, fakes into the line. Again, he's got time to stand still and connect with McCaffrey. Has his leg bent back. Ooh. He's okay.
Wow. Great patience in the pocket by Purdy to wait for the choice route. McCaffrey goes up, gets to go either way. And this is a huge matchup on who's going to be guarding him. And you see, ooh, Reid has the matchup right now. But watch at the end, rolled up on that leg. Ooh, that right leg, right?
But he bounces right back up.
Yeah, shows you why. He's worked really hard. Range of motion, all the fun stretches.
Samuel out on 2nd and 4. McCaffrey, his leg's okay as he takes a defender with him for the first down. Willie Gay rode his back, but a gain of 5 and a first.
You really just the eye test right now. San Francisco's controlling the line of scrimmage, and it feels to me, you know, Kansas City, we know their game plan. Get them into a negative play on a first or second down, and that's how we're going to win and stop this offense. But if they're able to run the ball like that, Jim, they're going to shorten this game quickly and the possessions in it.
Andy Reid spending some time discussing things with Mahomes as they're still trying to figure out how to way to get things tracking. There's Mitchell getting a carry, and he's got a gain of about 7. Well, they're running the football now. What did Kyle Shanahan tell us when we met with him privately? I want 30 rushes in this game to start out with.
Watch the whole line go this way. They're all going to run. You run that way, and then you cut back. It's actually called a mid-zone, I call it, where it's not outside of everyone, it's not inside, but the entire line flows that way, and then your gap could be a C gap, B gap, or all the way back to the other side behind the center. That's a staple of Mike Shanahan, and Kyle's only taken it and almost improved on it.
He's already run it 12 times in this game. Again, it's Mitchell and Chris Jones. Grabs him with both arms and throws him down. 3rd down on the way. Oh, flag in here. L'Jarius Sneed.
You think it's on Sneed?
I don't know. Ayuk was there. Let's see.
We did the game against the Ravens last week, and the emotions and the frustration when they got behind, they got called on that, and that really hurt their team. And right now, Kansas City, if they get this call and the frustration after the snap, that cannot happen.
After the play was over, personal foul. Defense number 38. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
That's exactly what we're talking about. These are such huge plays because you had him in a possible position to get a stop, but watch right here. He pulls him back a little. Oh, can't do that right in front of the ref. Can't do it ever.
Yeah, the head slap.
Gene?
Exactly, Tony. Yeah, you know, they were tied up on the previous play. The previous play, referee came in to break that up. We went right back there again, and you just saw another one, and now they're going to throw on that. And I think that's a good call. You can't have that right now.
And the football's all the way down to the 21 off the penalty. Inside 5 minutes to go in the first half.
That's rare. Kansas City, the last 9 playoff games have won the penalty area. It's almost like they're always poised, not so far today.
They've had 2 personal foul calls against their defense. And here's Purdy trying to take advantage. And that time, Sneed makes the play to break it up. And Bolton was putting pressure on Purdy.
This is all-out pressure. You got to get the ball out. They rush one more guy than you have to block. And Nick Bolton, watch the edge right here. He's pretending to look. Whenever they look that way, Jim, like, I'm over here, I'm not coming. Yes, you are. No one stands like that and tries to hide.
Got a pretty good hit on Purdy.
Yeah, that's why you could see that coming. You can get to a screen, you could get to a different play, right? But he's smart, but he's still young.
2nd and 10. Juwan Jennings, trick play. Oh, this ball's in the air for a long time. McCaffrey's able to pull it down, and he's going in for the touchdown. Juwan Jennings with a touchdown pass. Felt like it took forever to get there.
It was scary. It is wide open, but Bolton had a shot at it, and he just doesn't quite get there. It's a great job by the offensive lineman. Burford for San Francisco. Watch at the end of this. This ball's going to be intercepted right here. He's coming to get it, and Burford hits him. And that allows the opening, and Kyle Shanahan says, we're coming here to take it and win, and you've got to go take it. You can't just be safe and beat Patrick Mahomes, Jim. You've got to make calls like that. What a play.
And now the extra point for Moody. 10-0. San Francisco. Juwan Jennings, when he was at Tennessee, once threw a Hail Mary at the end of the game on CBS to beat Georgia. This pass was in the air so long it felt like a Hail Mary of its own, and a touchdown for the Niners.
I don't think you should do this. Last year she came to my work. Now I gotta show her what I can do.
He's here.
Flat on the track.
What up, Bronx? For your consideration, here comes the Boston Massacre. The Dumb Kings. Touchdown Tommy on them keys. Player coach.
Got it.
I'm open. And needs no introduction, my partner.
It's really hard to be your friend, man. You said you were gonna support me.
Donkeys!
Don't go away, my heart. Why you dunking me, girl? Why you dunking?
Donkeys!
My heart.
How do you like them donuts? I'm so sorry.
You had to see it, but I forgive you. Lay us on the track.
Are we gonna be on the album?
We talked about this.
Let's go. You're blinded by them pinstripes.
Wrap it up.
Here goes Babe Ruth.
Tom, you can stay.
You remember when I told you I'd do anything for you? This is anything.
Chill. They're naming a drink after us.
Season of Young Sheldon
Bazinga.
premieres Thursday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Ghosts is back.
Shouldn't it be Ghosts Are Back?
Did we ever really leave?
If Thor could leave, Thor would be at big game, even though Vikings rarely invited.
Ghosts. The new season begins Thursday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Welcome back to Las Vegas. Right after that touchdown, Chris Jones called the whole entire defense together. Steve Spagnuolo came in as well, and what the message was from Chris Jones was, we are beating ourselves. We have to play smart. Now, this Kansas City team, it is rare you see them lose their composure this early in the game. The offense also had a team meeting. Matt Nagy spoke to them and said, stop beating ourselves. They know they have to figure this out soon, guys.
Just 4:23, Tracy, to go in the first half.
That's a great point, Tracy.
The Chiefs have been blanked. Trick plays. Boy, Shanahan knows how to draw them up.
Yeah, as soon as Kyle Shanahan, he runs his first 15, 20 plays, he gets a beat on you, he uses your leverage against you. Okay, you're going to try and stop my running plays and my play action with this. Well, we're going to get all your guys to go this way. There's only 2 guys left back over there, and you get 4 blockers. He's been waiting and setting that play up. And to be able to use your play call, your cool play, and get a touchdown off it, special.
Pacheco takes the pitch. And he's got about 8. Well, Jawan Jennings becomes the first wide receiver to throw a Super Bowl touchdown pass since Antoine Randall L. in Super Bowl 40, when the Steelers' Bill Cowher beat the Seahawks. And Jennings was a quarterback in high school back in Murfreesboro, Tennessee at Blackman High School, and then went on to the State University, where he's a big-time recruit and had an excellent career. 2nd and 2. That's a first down carry for Pacheco. Running up the middle, trying to establish something and do something before the intermission.
Well, they got into big personnel and ran it right at him, and you're expecting them to throw the ball, but right now they haven't protected Mahomes as well. And right now you got to give the edge to Purdy. I mean, Mahomes under more pressure, but how about Brock Purdy in his start right now, Jim? Very poised.
How about the fact that Mahomes, with 3 minutes and change to go in the first half, has only attempted 6 passes. And Kelce has 1 catch for 1 yard. Out of completion here to Pacheco.
Chase Young, Randy Gregory, Bosa are having a game today. Mahomes takes another hit. Gregory pushes Donovan Smith right to the ground. This is the defense. We talked about it coming in. We didn't think the Niners cannot win the Super Bowl. This is from Coach Wilkes. If the defense doesn't do it, and when he means you can't let the Mahomes magic. They've done a great job of keeping him in there. He's got a perfect plan going right now after a lot of scrutiny this year.
2nd and 4. Edwards-Helaire comes into the game, and Bosa is there to meet him just a tick after the handoff for a loss on the play.
Fred Warner, he's unbelievable. When you watch him, he's going to come into your screen. He's right up top. Go ahead and run that. He's going to come flying in right there and disrupt and throw him right back into. They are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Kansas City is going to let the clock run down to the 2-minute mark. Niners have dominated the line of scrimmage, and they're up 10-0. 2 minutes to go in the first half.
Kick off your taxes for a chance to win $1 million. The TurboTax Super Bowl LVIII. If you needed a million reasons to start your taxes, this is it. Now, TurboTax expert Connie and I are going to talk taxes. Connie!
Quinta!
What can you do for an award-winning writer/producer/actor?
I got you. I'll find all your tax deductions.
Can you write off like a million nachos? What if I made some investments that didn't quite, even if I worked in 4 states and 2 countries?
We guarantee 100% accurate taxes.
Oh, she's good. All right, America, get started. We'll wait. Oh, my nachos are done.
The officers are back!
Not again.
Sheriff, I got this.
Protecting your business from cyber attacks can be unrelenting. Today's adversaries move fast. CrowdStrike moves faster. CrowdStrike. We stop breaches.
For many people with blindness or low vision, there hasn't always been an easy way to capture daily life.
One face cropped. Move your phone down. One face in frame. Hold for photo.
Dinner for one. Hello.
One face and one pet in frame.
Look who's here.
2 faces in frame. 2 faces.
Good morning.
2 faces.
Delete that.
First day in the new place.
2 faces. 2 faces. 2 faces in frame. 3 faces in frame. Hold for photo.
Capture life, no matter how you experience it. Guided frame, only on Google Pixel.
The sun is setting out west as Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports, sponsored by Timu. Download the Timu app, shop like a billionaire. And by Michelob Ultra, who reminds you to enjoy responsibly. Well, Usher's coming up. He's going to take the stage for an epic performance. The Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount+. This is not foreign territory for the Chiefs. The 2 Super Bowls they've won with Mahomes, they've been down 10 in each one of them. 10 going into the 4th against the 49ers, 10 down at halftime last year to the Eagles. But they've just turned a 3rd and 5 into a 3rd and 10.
Start. Offense number 12. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Let's call it 3rd and 9. And Tony, now what about Andy Reid's strategy?
Well, another wide receiver not helping the cause. All year we've seen it. It's been really clean in the playoffs, Jim, but right there, Hardman, that's a huge one. 3rd and 5 is very different than 3rd and 9. Now you got to get the ball downfield, protect Mahomes, because right now that side has been very disruptive. Chase Young has dominated, and you're leaving one-on-one with Bosa. Whoa.
Bosa coming around the corner. Mahomes able to slip out of it and throw against his body. He's got his man. He's got Watson for a 1st down at the 39-yard line. As Mahomes able to improvise, we do have a marker back down near the line of scrimmage.
This will be on Warner. I think he was holding Kelce. So this is going to be Mahomes extending.
Holding. Defense number 54. Penalty decline. Result of the play, first down.
That's the first time Bosa gets the one-on-one. From this side, he's going to go up, around, and Mahomes is dying for you to go too wide. If you get behind the quarterback, it's the worst spot to be for a defensive end, because now he's allowed to slide up and recreate the pocket and allow his guys to get down the field.
The ball rests at the 39. Kelce not in on this play. As Mahomes steps up and wings it. Oh, incomplete. It was dropped by Watson, who had just caught the ball on the previous play. And this, of course, team has been menaced all year long by drop passes, most in the league.
This ball was behind Watson. This one's on Mahomes a little bit, but I do believe as he was stepping up, get ready, run that, and pause it right there. I think as he steps into this, watch the arm of Armstead. I think Mahomes is going to sense it and have to move his arm just a little bit so he couldn't get it out in front. He feels everything, Jim. Good job by Armstead.
And good stuff with the nuance there, Tony, as it's 2nd and 10. Just their 3rd snap of the game in San Francisco territory. Out of the backfield, Pacheco. It's not 2 yards short of the first. Burks pushed him out.
And this is how we've seen Kansas City play. I mean, the one big play earlier they had before the fumble, but other than that, they have not been a team who's going to try out and get out there and create explosives. They're about efficiency. They've been able to wear down these other teams by their execution over and over again. But today it's been very difficult, and they're going to need their superstar Travis Kelce to have a moment here soon.
2 yards away from the first. Low snap. Pass caught. Rice finally brought down by Logan Ryan.
And Logan Ryan getting a ton of snaps, the old veteran involved in the earlier fumble. He's tasked with a huge responsibility. It's a pick play kind of that you got to pretend, but that's a big tackle. A lot of guys break that and get an extra 10, 15.
Pass back to Rice. He's down at the 14. Warner on the coverage and the tackle.
Andy Reid starting to get a beat on you right now about what you're playing, but this was great instincts by Rice. Earlier in the year, he would have just slowed up, but now he's going to find the open zone. You don't run the route, you run to the open area.
Gene, what could he be arguing with the official about?
You know, all I'm thinking is he's looking for some time out a little quicker, Jim.
They've got one with 1:03 to go in the 2nd quarter.
Do you want a man for president who's seasoned through and through? A man who's old enough to know
and young enough to do?
Well, it's up to you, it's up to you. It's strictly up to you.
American Value 2024 is responsible for the contents of this advertisement.
You are a human on Earth. And throughout all of humanity's existence on Earth, there have been ideas, strides, and accomplishments. Some have been enormous. Some have been small and personal. And others have been revelatory. A simple change that redefines everything we thought we knew. For example, this will be the last moment you ever think of soda as being a dirty word. Soda! As being bad for you, filled with stuff. Instead, it has all of the flavor. Poppy is the next chapter in the story of soda. The future of soda is now, and it's called Poppy.
Patrick Mahomes trying to win a 3rd Super Bowl, and any way you slice it, he might be, well, one day hoping to catch this guy. And we know, Tom, you can run a lot faster than this.
Look at him. He's like, come on, catch up, buddy. Catch up. He's passing the baton, you're saying?
Yes, he is. Well, I think it's going to be a fun thing to watch. Mahomes is only 28 years old.
Yeah, but Mahomes has created, and rightfully so, that aura, that mystique. It's so hard to beat someone. It's like Jordan, Tom Brady, where it's like you expect them to come back when you're on the other side. And I talked about it earlier. For Purdy to come out and handle the Super Bowl pressure. But as this game moves on and it gets later, the Mahomes effect happens, and I see other quarterbacks, they just get outside of themselves, and they all of a sudden feel like they play safe. You got to go take it to beat them. So far, Purdy has.
They added time to 109, which is what Reid was looking for, as Rice takes it to the 11. Remember, they were down here inside the 10 when Pacheco fumbled. The only other time they've threatened, and also remember they can double up here as they deferred at the top.
I would have taken a timeout if I was San Francisco there. That was very surprising. Kansas City, you've got a ton of time, but they are right in that interesting spot where if they get a first down, you don't want to wait too much. Right now, I'm fine. Get up, use your timeout after this one.
Handoff to Rice for the second time, a ball carrier, and he's going to be down at the 9.
Now Kansas City should be using a timeout.
And they do. Their second one.
This is a very difficult situation because you want to waste the clock and you think you got a ton of time, but you think you only had those 2 downs, right? Right there going into that play, second 3. But the truth is you can get a first down, and with only 1 timeout, you might have hurt yourself on an extra play or 2.
Of course, depending on what happens here, how close they get.
This is a 4-down territory for me.
I would kick a field goal if it gets to that.
If it's incomplete, yes. But if you get into a 4th and 1 or 2, I'd be going for it.
I will tell you this, no team has ever won the Super Bowl after being shut out in the first half. 0-13 all time. So, points on the board, I think it's essential for him here, but let's see what happens with 3rd and 5.
Not many teams have gone to the Super Bowl 4 of the last 5 years and have Patrick Mahomes there either.
And come back from 10 down.
Yeah.
Each of the 2 times they won it with this group.
They're poised. It's been difficult, and it could be worse without a fumble and a couple penalties.
Paging Travis Kelce.
So watch, he goes down. He didn't run with him. You know it's a zone. Kelce, go up in the middle and work on Fred.
Stepping up. And gets pancaked by Armstead.
This has been that rush lane integrity. What a job by Steve Wilkes, D coordinator. Watch Bosa go up like he's going to go around the quarterback. Remember earlier when I talked about him going around and then Mahomes stepped up? Right here. He's going to pretend like he's going to come up and go around, and he stops and works back upfield. He almost rushed Mahomes to do that on purpose. Outstanding patience and just the ability to know the game at another level and awareness.
So Butker comes out for the short attempt. He's been perfect in the postseason. Nearly perfect all season long. 28 yards. Of course, it was from this very distance. He won the Super Bowl last year. Niners did take a timeout, by the way, to reserve a little time, assuming a made kick here and a chance to see if they want to think about it. So, Chiefs blanked up to the 23-second mark of the second quarter. Have Butker with Townsend on the hold, and Kansas City is on the board. So what do you think? That was a drive, Tony, that took 4 minutes, 13 plays, breaks down in the red zone.
Well, when you talk about that, this is the first time I've seen Mahomes. You know, the poise of Purdy so far in this game has been showed. But really, Mahomes, do you remember when we did the Raider game? We saw him move out of the pocket quickly. He started to try and do too much. And that reminds me of that Tampa Super Bowl. He's got to stay poised. We almost never see him this way. But the Niners have him a little rattled at the moment. And it's still a one-score game. He's fine. He'll be able to fix it. But he's got to restart. His internal clock is playing very fast right now. And that's rare for him.
Can't say enough about Steve Wilkes. Been under a lot of scrutiny, coming in on the heels first of Robert Saleh, and then D'Amico Ryans, the last two defensive coordinators going on to head coaching jobs. Of course, he was a former head coach himself at Arizona, interim coach at Carolina, and it's gotten better as it's gone on, especially
so
today.
Yeah, I mean, everyone runs a system, right? It's so hard to come in to a brand new system, and now you're in charge of doing that, so it takes time to integrate everybody and understand the strengths and weaknesses. But him calling them out last week, the embarrassing, unacceptable performance, well, they've really fixed that.
So 20 seconds from the 25. Let's see what they're up to. If you go back a couple of years ago, I mentioned the draft was in Las Vegas when Purdy's name got called with the 262nd pick, the last one. And only one out of that class has started a playoff game, and all people, it's Skylar Thompson, who was the third-team quarterback at Miami last year. We had their game when they played up at Buffalo in the playoffs.
Yeah, the guys who played in the playoff games are the last two picks of the draft. Shows you, you know, regardless of where you're drafted, you can make it, and not everybody can evaluate you perfectly. And I'm surprised they're not downing it.
Run it with McCaffrey picking up 7. Was that enough to get them a timeout here to take one?
No.
You're going to let it come run out. With Williams and Karlaftis having a little discussion and more over here.
Don't do anything silly that's going to affect your team in the second half with a 15-yard penalty coming out.
Yeah, no kidding. Chris Jones mixing it up there a little bit with Aaron Banks.
You've got the champs frustrated right now, right? You can see the emotion. We haven't seen them have team meetings in the first half in a long, long time. You could tell.
They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love.
I'm trying to hide from the demons inside my mind. There's nowhere to go. No matter how hard I try, they show. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark, no one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. time when I try to run, it hurts. The way that it burns feels like I melt through the earth. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark, no one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. 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 I don't wanna fall too deep. I don't wanna fall too deep. We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, it feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even fitting sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and round, round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like all I am is a pet. You think you own me? I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me.
stare won't ever let me go. I'm here only 'cause I'm aware with you is better than all alone. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars, but we'll fade away. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So before we come down, down, down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down.
Cry about it. Let's finish what we started. Don't wanna cry about it. Let's finish what we started.
a fever dream, can't fall asleep. Never felt so strong. When I thought I was over love, just a chemical, you proved me wrong. You don't even know what you do to me. When you're next to me, there's a spark in the air. Something I can't see takes hold of me. Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the world for a century. I'd be incomplete, no one else can compare. We were meant to be. It's not hard to believe in love when you shine as bright as 1,000 suns. I don't know where you're taking me, escape velocity to another world. You don't even know what you do to me. When you're next to me, there's a spark in the air. Something I can't see takes hold of me. Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the world for a century. I'd be incomplete, no one else can compare. We were meant to be. Time you
is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Looking at a lot of runbacks today with these two legs on kickoffs. Let's go down to Tracy.
Jim, Andy Reid has told us often it's about how his team handles the ebbs and flows, the highs and lows of games of this magnitude. He told me pregame this one is going to come down to the line of scrimmage, and so far San Francisco has been dominating there. Defensive coordinator Steve Spagnuolo so good going out of the half, and he said it's not about who's right, it is about who gets it right. Jim?
Right, the first snap of the third quarter, and the ball is on the ground. Pacheco swung down at the 11-yard line. What a brutal beginning to the second half for Kansas City.
And this was going to be a play that's trying to get to the edge. And right there, that ball is a little back shouldery, but you still got to catch that. Pacheco takes his eyes off because he sees people flowing and doesn't make sure to catch it right there. And that is a horrendous start to the second half when you're really in need of some momentum, right, Jim? Only 3 points. This is a challenge, like you said. 10-3, it feels more. It feels more than 10-3.
Loss of 12 on that. When you go back to the Ravens game, his offense has been shut down as they go ahead and get it across the middle to Kelce, and that's just his second catch after 1 for 1 yard. Actually, it's Noah Gray. I beg your pardon.
Yeah, it is, and it did look the same. It was hard to tell the difference, but this is a check down in Tampa too, and to me, that's a situation where you just got to take what the defense gives you. They did that on purpose because it was second and really long. Now they for sure got you in third and long.
Yep.
They've only rushed 4 guys. They have not blitzed today, Jim. Only 4 guys have rushed pretty much the entire game because you've got 2 guys dominating right there.
3rd and 12. Stepping up and lofts it. He is picked off. He overthrew a target. And Brown comes down with it. Jair Brown, the rookie from Penn State, with the interception.
This is an outstanding job by Fred Warner. And the safety, that looks like it might be zone, but look at the tandem on the outside right here. Fred Warner's guarding him. In and out. Kelce, in and out. One guy inside, one guy outside. Stay on your leverage. Then when Kelce breaks free, Mahomes accidentally throws it over his head. Good job keeping your leverage. Stay on the outside. Kelce ends up winning, flying all the way over his Brown. And that right there is simply because guys are doing their job at a very high level on this 49er defense. That is shocking.
Well, it's been a long time in the postseason since Mahomes threw a pick. 218 passes, and Brown, who had to come in for the injured Hufanga, comes up with a big play to start this quarter from the 44. Now chasing after Purdy.
Good throwaway.
And let's go down to Evan.
Well, Jim, a dream start for Kyle Shanahan, and he told me at halftime that we have to capitalize on every opportunity. That includes getting some takeaways. He feels like Mahomes will get going in this second half. And he also pointed to the fact that they lost Drake Greenlaw, defensive key piece to that unit, and he felt like that was something they were going to really have to overcome. That's an Achilles injury for Greenlaw. So Kyle Shanahan knows that this is going to be a 4-quarter game and loves the start, obviously, here in the 3rd.
Thank you, Evan. 2nd and 10. Another marker out.
Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty, still 2nd down.
And this is happening because of you're trying to draw these guys off sides or to see the pressure. On the first play, Chanel broke through the line and made Purdy throw the ball away. Well, he timed the pressure perfectly. So when you're trying to go on 2 or a double cadence, sometimes your guys jump off sides when you're trying to get them.
That's the 3rd false start against San Francisco.
Steve Spagnuolo going against Kyle Shanahan. He does a great job. Look, they don't look like they're pressuring. They don't look. And then all of a sudden you'll see one guy sneaking. He's pretending like he's coming. Nope, other side's coming.
2nd and 15. And that was intended for Samuel. McDuffie was the closest one to it.
This is that sticky coverage. You cannot beat the Kansas City defense if you're going to throw the ball to just wide receivers the whole game. You got to get the ball inside. You got to get it to your back. You got to get it to Kittle. Every once in a while, you'll throw it on an in-breaker. But these two DBs are as good as any tandem in the NFL, McDuffie and Snead.
What a big stop this would be for the Chiefs defense after throwing the pick, giving the 49ers a short field.
And this is a tough spot. You can kick a field goal. If you can get about 10 yards, you don't have to get a first down.
Purdy being chased and caught by Willie Gay. And that's going to be too far out to attempt a field goal.
Yep, he needed another 5 at least, probably. Kyle is upset, and Purdy does a good job at, protecting the football, not putting it in harm's way. Mahomes, that was really his first throw that really was in harm's way. He's gone the entire playoffs, and I can't remember more than one throw that he really allowed the defense to have a chance at, and obviously the last one he did, but Purdy's doing that today.
Well, they had great field position, but it's a 3 and out. And Wisnowski had only 2 touchbacks this year. Saved at the 1. Conley.
Wow, coming in, we thought Kansas City 2 weeks to prepare. Huge advantage on special teams, and right now you got the 55-yard field goal. A punt like that, the coverage, outstanding.
Mahomes will try to rebound after giving it away the last time with an interception. 10-3 Niners.
Broke the internet again.
Oh, it's coming in really fast.
Yeah, it's Verizon 5G. The network is crazy powerful. I bet you can't break that.
I bet I can.
Wait, what?
Beyonce breaks the internet, but can she break Verizon?
Broken?
Not even close.
Time for a surprise drop. Did I break it?
You broke me. Oh, no.
Introducing Beyonce.
What the?
Seriously? How about Barbie?
No.
I'm running for Beyonce of the United States. Can you hear me now?
No breaking.
How about the first woman to launch the first rocket for the first performance in space?
Wow, Verizon didn't break.
You ain't gonna break me.
Still works.
Okay, they ready. Drop the new music.
Thank you.
I didn't know you could get all this stuff on Uber Eats. Gotta remember that.
Well, you know what they say. In order to remember something, you gotta forget something else. Make a little room.
And that's how I remember Uber Eats has coffee, by forgetting something else. Have a seat. A what?
Remember when you used to be a pepper lady?
Wasn't it the Cinnamon Sisters?
Basil babes?
Paprika Girls?
Nah, that's absurd.
Jen. Hey.
Hi.
Okay.
Have we met?
Did someone doodle on my face?
I'm so glad I remembered Uber Eats has office supplies, but I feel like I forgot something.
Yeah.
So, is this having a seat?
No.
It's not coming off!
Give me hands.
Worked together for 10 years?
10 years?
Yeah.
You were great.
You still don't know, do you?
I don't.
Right.
Like I forget 10 years of my life.
I hate this town.
I hope I get to play the halftime show someday, man.
This is Pluto TV country. We grow couch potatoes. My great-great-grandfather there. He's the one that founded this farm. Back in his day, they had to use radio. Couch potatoes grow big and strong when you feed them a diet of variety. They love Pluto TV.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Verizon. First, Beyonce, music drop from space. Verizon can handle it. Homes.com, we've done your homework. And by Volkswagen. Some of the sights and sounds of a very busy week in Las Vegas. And by the way, here to help kick off the second half was Brandon Torquato. Brandon was selected as this year's NFL Play 60 Super Kid for his involvement as a Special Olympics athlete playing unified flag football. You can visit NFL.com/play60 to learn more and access free online resources. Big drive coming up here for the Chiefs from their own 2-yard line.
You're not kidding. Do you trust running it right now and someone breaking free?
Taken into the line with Pacheco and going up and over, and that was intended for Valdez-Scantling, who has not caught a ball. In fact, that was his first target. We've had miscues all over the field in this game.
Yeah, that we have right away early in the game. First it started with San Francisco, then it goes to Kansas City with the fumble, and now Kansas City's been the one who's been doing it more often recently, and that was 2 out of 3 plays that were not Kansas City style, not that championship DNA we talk about. You don't come out down 7, have a fumble, and then throw an interception in 3 plays.
However, the 49ers did not score on those 2 takeaways. Here's 2nd and 10.
Oh, you cannot give that up.
That is Kelce, and he drives for the first. It looks like they're going to spot him. That spot is going to be about a yard short. I thought it was a little closer than that. 3rd and 1.
I mean, this is what you're dying for as a quarterback. Burks is out there. That would not have happened with Greenlaw. You just can't give up a flat route to get him out of the hole at the 1, Jim. That's just leverage where you line too far inside, expecting a run. Good job by them. Like right here, he's lying there. Kelce last time just went to the flat.
Marked him almost a full yard short of the first. And a timeout called by Kansas City.
Kansas City's not one of those teams who does the tush-push, and you know, Mahomes got hurt years ago, and they haven't done it ever since. So it's always tough when they get in these short yardage situations.
Well, each year we see the global reach of the Super Bowl growing, with more fan viewing parties in time zones around the world. From Germany to Mexico, Australia to Brazil, there are passionate fans across the globe. It's interesting, Kansas City just took a timeout there.
Yeah,
I thought they could have challenged the spot,
exactly
which
right.
they probably wouldn't have won. It would have been closer than it is right now, but you're going to lose a timeout anyway. Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jim. You know, you may change an aspect, get the challenge back, but you're going to get the timeout.
Look at how tight they are. They're ready for an inside run.
And they're, in fact, right there to pounce on them.
That's why you need a second play. You can't go for this now. You can't go inside your own 10.
Boy, look at Kinlaw come up and make quick contact. I don't know.
He's going for it, I guess.
Hey.
No way. They're going to punch him. There's no way.
It would be the biggest gamble in the history of Las Vegas if he does.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
And they've seen a few.
And we've been a part of some huge gambles this week by Gene's territory. Gino, you're the best. You've never lost. And you have to punt here. It's exactly right. But when they align with everyone down in there tight, Jim, that's where you might need another play to run out wide. But they tried to be safe and smart. Didn't work out.
That's now 16 consecutive drives without a touchdown, going back to last week against Baltimore. And again, the longest stretch of Mahomes' career. Townsend. Hang time demands a fair catch at the 36.
Did you know there's no T in Skechers? Never has been and never will.
What you talking about, Romo? T is always in Skechers. T and these Skechers slip-ins. T and these Skechers slip-ins. I pity the fool have to touch his shoes to put them on. T and these Skechers slip-ins. I pity the fool who bends down to put on their shoes. I pity the fool who isn't in Skechers slip-ins. See, Romo? T is always in Skechers.
I'm just saying people often misspell Skechers and put a T in it.
Quit saying and start slipping, fool.
Are you? The Bud Light Genie? Yeah. So we get wishes? It's my thing. Gimme.
80s metal hair.
Yes.
Filthy rich.
So filthy. Invisible. Predictable. Giant bicep. Big one. A sweet ride. What's next? Bud Lights? I wish Peyton Manning was my best friend. How we doing? Hey.
Oh, Post Malone.
Hey. I'm a genie.
Gemini.
I'm a genie. Well, look at you. Nope. I wish I was at that fight.
He's gonna need another bicep. House party.
Definitely.
Let's go!
You wish for a T-Rex.
Guilty. Let's go to Super Bowl 58. Now we're talking.
Bud Light, if you drink, don't drive. Decide to ride. There's Post Malone, who performed in pregame festivities honoring America.
It's great.
I don't think he was impressed with our singing too much, but
I would agree.
Gwynn was here, Blake in the background. We're on first name basis these days. LeBron and Lady Gaga. She performed the national anthem a few years back.
She's amazing.
Beyonce and Jay-Z.
Wow. Think you got any talent in this building right now?
I'm telling you, yeah.
Usher, all these guys, and like you could have the best concert ever with all of them just showing up.
What's up?
First and 10. Niners up 7. Purdy. Chris Jones got spun around, and Jennings gets pushed back. Chanel was there to tackle him for the loss, but it was Chris Jones who busted up the play to begin with.
He's starting to learn what they're doing. They're flowing all the way over, and they're like pretending to run this play, and Chris Jones guesses right that it's a pass. He's supposed to try and fit in the gap on the inside, and he decides to say, nope, I've seen this before. McKivitz, and he goes backdoor and comes around, stopping the play. That's what the best players do. They start to just adapt within the game, Jim. You're going to see Mahomes do that. Chris Jones for the Chiefs.
Loss of 8. Second and 18. Got hit when he threw it, but he completes it to McCaffrey, who was then thrown down by Bolton.
This is a great job because Wharton pushes left guard Banks right into his lap right there. But this gives them a chance. You're getting 3rd and 11 here, but these 6 yards, 5, 6, 7 yards are huge if you end up converting.
So you got a 3rd and 10.
He's protected the ball all day. He's had to use his legs a little bit. Here's a chance to use your legs. Spagnuolo has come after him a little bit more as the game has gotten tighter. I expect him to come after him here. Look at 3 safeties. You don't know who's who.
There's Purdy launching it downfield. There's a contact Connor on the coverage of Kittle, who's been held without a catch.
This was tough. Kittle has a choice route. He can go up, break out, go deep. He makes it a little bit of a poor choice right there. Break out, break in, but he wants the first down. And he doesn't get his eyes to be able to find the ball, and that's actually Deebo. Looks like, that looks like a hamstring. Oh
boy.
Never know, but that's not good. It's an instrumental part of their team.
Got a medical timeout with Deebo down.
Introducing the most powerful Tacoma ever.
Shut the front
with
door!
the shut the front door handle. Also known as the Seriously Raw handle. Or the Whoa 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 handle. And even the No Me Gusta handle. Standard on the all-new Toyota Tacoma.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic. Now I believe I can have it. Ooh, ooh, Tamu, ooh, ooh, Tamu. All of my wishes came true. Shop like a billionaire. Shop like a billionaire. Ooh, ooh, Tamu, ooh, ooh, Tamu.
Download the Temu app and shop like a billionaire.
Oh, I forgot something. 1 second.
Yeah, that's cool.
Tina, Mita, vamos.
Tina! Mita!
Oh, it's dynamite.
It's not dynamite!
Es dinamita.
Abuelas! Been looking everywhere for you.
Tina, Mita, go ahead. Try us.
I'm using my powers like that. I'm using my powers of justice. I'm using my powers like that. I'm using my powers of justice. Make justice. Powers like that.
I'm the equalizer. Next Sunday.
You've got 15 seconds to tell us about your show.
Well, that's not enough time.
You just wasted 2 seconds.
So did you.
Okay, crime-solving, feel-good, funny,
chaos.
detective, aliens.
Aliens?
Oh, sorry, not aliens.
Murder.
No way.
So Help Me Todd premieres Thursday on CBS.
We are back at Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas, which was awarded this Super Bowl on December 15th, 2021, about 18 months after this stadium opened during COVID in the summer of 2020. Deebo going in. Of course, he's been battling another injury, a fractured shoulder. And keep an eye on that, as Wisnowski's going to punt for the 4th time. We've had each team with 2 possessions in the second half. 4 possessions total. Not a single first down in the 3rd quarter by either team. Whoa, around the neck. It's Conley who made the play at the 1-yard line on the previous punt.
Well, he's going to be playing more if Deebo's not able to come back in, Samuel, and watch this at the end. Clotheslines him like a Hulkster. All his Hulkamaniacs are excited right now as he takes down James. Wow, that was a hit. You could hear it from up here. I'm actually a little bit, you talked about the drives not scoring, Jim. 6 plays in the second half for the 49ers, 6 passes.
Yep.
They can't make that mistake again. You got to run the ball. You have the advantage there. You showed you can do it early. Don't get away from it. And I think it's the same thing for Kansas City.
So that was a former Chief in Conley clotheslining the former 49er in Richie James, and it's first down for Mahomes and company. Kelce's got the catch, and we've got our first down of the second half.
Yeah, they figured out now. Who are they picking on right there? Burks. Greenlaw is out. So he stayed inside leverage a couple times now, a little too long, and you can't do that against Kelce. He'll use your leverage against you, and that ball coming out of the goal line from the 1. They come back to a different play, but trying to get the ball to the same spot.
That picks up 11 yards.
So keep watching this leverage. Now do you want him to come down and help, or are you going to get out there?
Pushing back the pocket as Pacheco is the target. And there's all kinds of 49er defenders waiting for him. Evan Washburn, it's yours.
Yeah, left hamstring, guys, for Deebo Samuel is listed as questionable. Out of the blue tent now here with the athletic training staff on the sideline, trying to work through this, doing some light jogging, obviously in some discomfort. But as you mentioned, he's been banged up throughout this season, even throughout this game. We'll keep you posted.
So Deebo with one already huge 49er, Greenlaw, out for the game and on the bench. In fact, watching as Pacheco tries to ride it back toward the first down. Gibson was on him first.
Yeah, it's a good job. Burks right there. I talked about Greenlaw being out and how Burks just doesn't quite have the same experience and instincts with it, but right there comes downhill. He can come in there and help in that run game, no question. He can run. They're going to try and expose him, though. He's going to have to come up with a big play.
Watch Jerick McKinnon, who lines up in the backfield. Just activated after being out for a while. Off IR. Mahomes keeps it. And somehow got past the defenders, including Lenore, to pick up the first down. Looked like he could be stopped a yard short.
Yes, it did. And that's all heart, the will, determination, everything you want to say. Patrick Mahomes, they do a good job passing off the play, but right there, puts his head down. And you can see, I mean, you don't do that very often. He knows the Super Bowl is in the balance here on every possession.
By the way, the Chiefs' all-time leading rusher in the postseason is Patrick Mahomes, who has it right now. He's got 10, 15, 20, 22 yards on the run before it's finally ended by Logan Ryan.
What a play design right here. Matt Nagy, Andy Reid. I want you to watch. He's going to give it like he's coming here, but then he's going to keep it and run all the way outside with no defender help. You know why, Jim? Because they don't ever run that. And you sprinkle it in the Super Bowl because you don't want to expose him to injury.
Boy, one thing is that Bosa got fooled out completely on that play.
Because you never see it. It's been 4 years since I've seen that run a bunch.
Pacheco takes it near the 40. Flanagan Fowles is the one who tackles them.
And guess what? Efficient passing plays, run the football, have a cool wrinkle like the quarterback keeps it. This is how Kansas City has worn teams down in the playoffs today. This is really starting to look like, 1 out of 2 drives that I've seen their ability to do the same thing they've done earlier.
It's a drive that began back at the 14-yard line. Mahomes, Bosa near him, and just takes the incompletion.
This is all rush lane integrity, Jim. They're making him go east and west. He's not able to go north and south, step up and get around. To me, this is why. Do not let him get outside of this. Keep him in this box. If he goes outside of it, he's got to go backwards, not get his momentum. Right there. Great job by Bosa. Now he goes east and west. That takes discipline.
Mahomes told us this week one of the keys in the postseason for them has been staying out of 3rd and long. They've got 3rd and long here. 3rd and 8. And the Niners are up to as Hardman is wrestled down.
Oh, we got people on the field.
Oh my goodness, we do. We got a streaker on the other. Well,
it was a partial streaker. It's
partial streaker, yeah.
But we can't talk about it. Well, one thing though, they have not pressured all game. Kyle Shanahan, Steve Wilkes, timely dial that up right there. But did they get enough yards? I think they're going to kick the field goal. They still have a shot with the big leg of Butker. What a job he's done right now.
By the way, this would eclipse the all-time longest Super Bowl field goal by a yard or 2. So it could put Moody's record away. And Jay, 57 yards it looks like to me for Butker.
Well, I watched Butker go back to 70 in warm-ups. He's just been historically good this year. 41 of 43, 95%. And Jim hasn't missed a field goal over 40 yards all year.
57,
oh boy.
Jay Feely.
Oh boy. Jay, you put it on the line. He is special. He's got to overcome you now.
There's a high snap. He drives it through.
Oh, you called it, Jay.
Oh, my goodness. That is now 9 consecutive makes from outside 50 for Butker.
Yeah, with an iffy snap as well. Watch this. Get it down. What a job by Clutch, Jim. Clutch.
Wow. 57 yards on a line drive, and it's 10-6.
Did you ever read about a frog who dreamed of being a king and then became one? Well, except for the names and a few other changes, if you talk about me, the story is the same one.
This will be a gold mine of local intel, just you wait.
Right. So tell us about this corn festival.
Oh, you got your corn pudding, you got your corn chowder.
So is it safe around here?
Sometimes.
If a family of 8 were to need a cold plunge, where would they find it?
Oh, then they dip it in butter and bam, it goes right in.
Really cute vampire bar, like
The Reverend does like a blessing on the corn.
Donut shops. How far from here?
No eyebrows?
Think of how light it'll feel in the summer. We gotta run. 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
I was 36,000 feet in the air when...
Excuse me, is there a doctor on the plane?
I'm a doctor. The name's Umstick. Dr. Umstick. Get my bag. Stat. Sweet, creamy relief.
Am I gonna be okay?
I have no idea. I'm not a body doctor.
What? Where did you all get those?
Can somebody help me?
I'm sorry about him.
Another day, another drumstick.
Hi, I'm John Krasinski, director of the upcoming film If. Now, If is a movie about... What?
You're not John Krasinski.
Something's happening!
Hi.
Hi.
If. Get it? Imaginary? Friend? I'm not gonna ask you again. Put some pants on. You're freaking everyone out.
Here's a look from our Skycam presented by Bud Light. So 55-yarder by Moody, 57-yarder, and watch how close this was being blocked by Gregory or Beal. Oh, it was a low kick, as it was pointed out by Jay Feely, because of the snap, because he was trying to drive it that way.
Yeah, it's a high snap, so you get the ball's not down early enough. Great concentration to finish right through it.
Kicking towards the torch. Which was activated today by Plunkett and Bolitnikoff and Marcus Allen. Well, Purdy comes out, and I'm just looking because, yes, Deebo Samuel is coming back out there. I'm not sure I expected that.
I did not. It's the Super Bowl. He's got a great staff, giving you every chance. I mean, while he's out there, I would use him.
Back into the I formation.
Got to run the ball, Jim. Get back to running the football.
It's McCaffrey. Hammered down at the goal at the line of scrimmage. That's Mike Pinnell.
Yeah, and Kansas City knows you're running it there, right? No big deal. Now run it again. I'd run it again right here. Watch Pinnell on the inside take on that double team, or move Williams actually right at the end, pushes him right back into him. He's come up big these last few weeks. I mean, this month it's been a big part, especially without Ominahu, who was a huge loss, I felt like, inside for Kansas City.
And Derek Nottie also, who had to go to IR.
Yep.
Pinnell signed late in the season, returning to Kansas City. 2nd and 10. And Purdy under pressure in the direction of Ayuk. Mike Edwards was there to break it up.
This secondary is outstanding. Ayuk runs a great route, but it's just very hard when you have DBs. Edwards, who's really, he got a Super Bowl with Tampa, comes over here. Veteran player. These guys, they're just outstanding. Maybe the best secondary in the league. And You can't win it that way. We've got to run the ball and get into manageable situations. That should have gotten you 5 yards in a run.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ayuk was the target. 1 catch so far today for Ayuk.
McDuffie and Snead win more often than the wide receivers do.
He's broken up passes a number of times, including one in the end zone. So a 3rd straight 3 and out for the Niners. Let's see if Conley can do something downfield. He has on the last 2 punts. James shifting over to his left, fields it at the 20. And is thrown down right after that. Odom on the tackle. Let's take a look at next gen stats powered by AWS.
Well, pressured on 6 to 17 dropbacks, and it's been with a 4-man rush, and that allows the back end to play shell coverage, which means 2 safeties high, helping all the DBs. And you see right now the movement, and I think that Mahomes is kind of, you feel that early in the game with all the pressures that have happened. He very seldom gets sacked. He's protected the ball until the 1 mistake. But right now you have an opportunity to change this momentum.
There's the handoff to Pacheco for 3. They've contained him so far. Pacheco is 11th rush for 35 yards in this game.
It's why it's very difficult for San Francisco, or for Kansas City today, because we just talked about 4-man rush, 2 safeties very deep. That's helping defend the pass. And if these guys inside, with this kind of effort and determination, are able to keep this up, you're going to have trouble.
2nd and 7. Boy, with a pump fake and a shovel pass. And Kelce was waiting for it. Takes it about, 3 yards short of the 1st down. His 4th catch. That one for 5. 4 for 26 for Travis.
Watch the interior of the pocket get pushed. At that moment, Mahomes knows the edge rushers are playing outstanding, so he's got to find the soft spot in the pocket to allow these receivers to get downfield. Huge 3rd down right here.
McKinnon, the running back. Mahomes again being chased. Bosa's on him, and it's incomplete.
If San Francisco wins this game, Bosa not falling for the trap, staying disciplined in his rush lane to stay outside. Just watch him right here. It's so easy to want to go underneath this defensive end. Stay there, don't go right there, come back. That does not allow Mahomes. He has to go east and west backwards. If he gets to move his body weight forward, he can go anywhere on the field.
There have been 530 punts in the history of the Super Bowl, and there's never been one returned for a touchdown.
Oh, you just threw it out there.
Want some odds on that? Ball scooped up and he touched it. It's a fumble, and it's a recovery by Kansas City.
You knew something was happening there. You just felt it.
I just wasn't sure what it was.
Nostradamus again. Oh my gosh, what a huge, huge play right there.
McLeod coughed it up. It's recovered by Watson.
Coming in, we knew the special teams advantage went San Francisco's way. Did McLeod think one of his teammates hit it or something?
I can't imagine why he tried to pick it up.
It did. It was actually smart by him to try and get it. He's exactly right.
It did. It hit the back of the foot of a teammate.
You yell, Peter, 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 which means get away. That's what they say. I don't know what the term, but you got to yell.
It hit the back foot of Luter.
You got to yell at him, get away, get away, get away.
Incredible. It was on Luter, and that's why he made the attempt to recover it. And now set up in the red zone. Trying to take the lead. Mahomes goes for it right away. Wide open. Touchdown. Valdez-Scantling. The Chiefs have the first lead in the Super Bowl.
What a play design. Andy Reid, Mahomes, they knew this. They set this up all week waiting for this. I want you to watch on the outside. This is who he's going to split. Normally you run him there, but you got Kelce. It's a split release. Safety comes down. So instead of Kelce running up the seam, you get Valdez-Scantling, and that is incredible route design.
His first catch of the game goes for Kansas City's first touchdown. He's been big in the postseason. Valdez-Scantling with 3 catches in the playoffs of 30-plus. Extra point good. And then a touchdown in this one.
He has come up big, hasn't he?
After a forgettable regular season,
yeah,
he's been clutch for them.
Yes, he has.
That's how it all started. It grazed the leg, the back of the foot for Darrell Luter, the rookie out of South Alabama. And then the very next play, Mahomes to MVS.
And that's just by play design. Obviously, great throw, but if you can get a guy that wide open in a Super Bowl, after a team studies you for 2 weeks, you know your coach knows what he's doing. Kelce is ready to party if they can actually hold on to this one.
Well, you got to fight for your right. You know that.
He said it after each AFC Championship game.
Yes, down on the platform. Yep. I might join them if it's their way. I've seen it so many times.
Yeah.
Holding the mic.
This is the moment right here that I talked about early in the game, Jim. The pressure of the Super Bowl, Purdy handled that to start the game. The second one is when you're trailing Patrick Mahomes late in the game. You still got a quarter. Little change left in the third.
But it's 13.
But you feel it now. You feel it now if you're Purdy. You don't have any wiggle room, right? You got to go put this team in your back. Stay calm, stay poised, trust the system, and go beat Brock Purdy.
You saw Luter, who inadvertently saw the football run off the back of his foot and set up that touchdown. 13 unanswered for Kansas City, and this will mark the final NFL broadcast under the leadership of Sean McManus, chairman for a long time, going back to '96, and we were adding it up. Executive producer of the NFL all these years as well. He's the one who brought the NFL back to CBS back in the late '90s.
He was also the guy who took a chance on your partner over here. Threw him in the booth with the great Jim Nance.
2,725 games under his stewardship, and David Person, pleased to say, will be the next leader of the group, our current president, as the pass intended for IU.
Both great leaders, both great leaders. Brock Purdy's been a great leader, and oh no.
Feliciano, the right guard, shaken up now.
No one's better than the Kansas City Chiefs at batting passes down. We've seen it a ton, even in the playoffs.
There's Feliciano getting pushed back. You know, one thing they were going to really miss, not only was Charles Omenihu, who really become a big part of this defense, blew out his ACL at Baltimore, but he was great at knocking down passes too. We're going to take an injury timeout.
The truth is, this job isn't for everybody. It requires you to trust the people in this building with your life.
We're federal agents with a higher calling.
These guys are professionals.
NCIS returns tomorrow, 9/8 Central, part of CBS Premiere Week on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
All right, into the blue tent for John Feliciano, former Buffalo Bill, former Raider, and in comes Spencer Burford.
And those two guys kind of switch up a little bit anyway, so it's like not just a starter back. They kind of been doing that a little bit.
You saw the graphic. The Niners offense has done nothing so far in this quarter. 3 yards.
Run the ball. There you go.
That is McCaffrey bouncing around and taking it to about the 30.
That shows you Kansas City was ready. They expecting a run right there, and that shows you your ability to still, the leading rusher in the National Football League. Last week, Baltimore, it gets away from you, right? The game sometimes, and then you don't go to your core principles.
Spags trying to become the first coordinator, offensive or defensive coordinator, to win 4 Super Bowls.
All-out pressure, man-to-man on McCaffrey. Oh!
Timeout called by San Francisco.
You had your matchups there.
Why did Purdy call the timeouts, the question?
Because the front, they didn't love it for the protection, but I think the older he gets, he would have just changed the protection quickly. He still had 6 on the clock. Told the tight end to stay in, get your one-on-one matchup and protect it up, and you can gash him.
How about the way this defense for Kansas City has taken Kittle out of the game so far as a receiver?
It's been amazing. I really felt like the way for them to score was going to have to use Kittle. Problem is they use him a lot of different ways. Honestly, Juszczyk and Kittle have been why they've won so many games, because they play a ton. Now they've gotten in a lot of 11 personnel. I'd get back to 21 personnel, which means putting the fullback in the game. It's 3rd and 5 here, I get it. But after this, if they get a first down, bring them back in. Get back to the beginning of the game.
3rd and 5. Purdy has missed on his last 4 throws.
See the motion? No one's running with him. Now you got someone running on the other side. So you sit here and you go, it's man-to-man, you caught him.
Purdy fires it. Got his target. Juwan Jennings, as he always does, it seems anyway. 3rd and Juwan, they call it, and he comes up with the first down catch on 3rd down again.
There's your matchup. If you don't throw to your top 2 receivers, who do you have guarding you? Joshua Williams. You can't go at McDuffie and Snead consistently. He's going to have to come up huge, him and Kittle, to win this game. And right there, that was as big a throw and catch as you've seen San Francisco have in over 2 hours almost.
Yeah, no, it's been 101 actual minutes.
That was pretty close.
Since they had their last first down. 17:20 on the game clock as Deebo, bad hamstring and all, fighting for every inch. Got about 8. Nice block too by Jennings.
Yes, Jennings and Ayuk. This team blocks at the wide receiver position as good as any team in the NFL. You can't play. No block, no rock. That's what they call it for the wide receivers here. And the great Tommy Spencer, your spotter, told me that one earlier, and I was like, Kyle, that's awesome. I'm stealing that.
You're stealing that.
No block, no rock. And they block in the run game and in the pass game.
Yeah, that was Jennings you just saw on one knee who threw that block. 2nd and 1 as time's running out on quarter 3.
There he is.
Juszczyk got the first down.
That's a first-team All-Pro fullback right there. And he needs to stay in the game for me until it gets in a 3rd and obvious passing situation.
So the Niners are finally starting to get something going again on offense as we're through 3 quarters. San Francisco driving. Kansas City leading. 3-point game. 1 quarter to go for the championship.
No one wants to be my friend.
If I told someone, it would only get worse.
Scared to be alone. Scared for what's waiting for me around every corner.
I can't stand up for myself.
These are the stories of kids that were bullied. 1 in 5 have experienced this in school. So the NFL is working to give them the tools to create healthier relationships.
We've helped more than 2 million students. Together, we can help even more at characterplaybook.com.
I'm Stephen Colbert, and this is Taylor Tomlinson.
America's favorite Taylor, Tomlinson.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra. Available with the connected driving experience. And the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get 2.9% APR for 72 months on select Sierra 1500 models. We are professional grade GMC.
Family calls family. That saying resonates even more as your family grows. And we can't seem to stop growing. Meet the newest member of the Get Gordon family, Penny's cousin Rosie. Rosie already knows. The larger your family, the more people you have to lift you up during trying times. Just like at Gordon McKernan Injury Attorneys, we've grown to over 200 team members with over 50 local attorneys. So whether you pick Penny, employ Ellie, roll with Rosie, or get Gordon, we want to be your lawyers for life.
Your lawyers for life.
Making your world better, healthier for the past 100 years. That's been our goal at Willis-Knighton. From providing life-saving care to partnering with nonprofits that make our community even stronger. Willis-Knighton, now named the best hospital in the state for doing a world of good for you and for generations to come. Willis-Knighton Health. Care to change your world.
We like to use the phrase a Moffat family dealership because it really is a family of dealerships, locally and family owned for 60 years. We're here with the right vehicle for your next road trip or to take your little ones to school or to just drive around the Arklatex. 4 brands, Audi, Porsche, Mazda, Volkswagen, 4 dealerships, 1 family. For your next vehicle, come visit a Moffat family dealership where guess what? You'll be treated like family.
Compare our reviews and results to those of other firms, then call Morrison DeWitt.
Well, it's only taken so far 284 3/4 games to get to this point with the Lombardi Trophy pending. And Spags and his defense have been dominant late in these playoff games.
No touchdowns, only 3 points in the playoffs over the last 8 or 9 weeks. Only 2 touchdowns. They get better as the game goes on, the adjustments he's made. But Kyle Shanahan, he knows how to do it too. Let's see who wins the chess match.
1st and 10 to start the 4th. Purdy down the middle, open Ayuk. His second catch is a big one as Reid tries to rip it out of his hands, but that's not happening.
This was a great job by designing to get him on Reid, a safety. By the motion that happened, he didn't get McDuffie. As a coach or a coordinator, you're trying to get your best players on their worst players. And I'm trying to make sure my worst defenders don't guard your best guys. That was all designed by Kyle Shanahan to get him on a safety read.
Picked up 20 with that one. It's Ayuk's 30th catch on the season of 20 or more yards.
And he's one of the best route runners in the NFL. He has improved every year. He's outstanding.
Led the league in average yards per catch as Purdy fakes and goes long to the end zone. Oh, Samuel had a step.
This is the second time I've seen Chris Jones disrupt a quarterback who's going to throw a touchdown. And Jones comes flying in. Watch 95 right here. Right there, he makes it where you can't quite get your momentum into. He had him. What another play design.
I was watching you. I could see you. You thought it was going to be a touchdown until Jones came crashing in.
That's the same thing happened to Josh Allen at the end. Remember, it was going to be, but Jones pushed him right there. It's twice saving.
Yep. That was in the divisional round on a 3rd down play. 2nd and 10. Now they go back to the ground. McCaffrey surveys and goes. And that's a great example why he led the league this year, not only in rushing, but 1st in the league rushing before contact and 2nd best when it comes to rushing after contact. And doing it all.
You're exactly right. You see his burst and speed. Great job on the outside blocking by Conley, and then Juszczyk and Williams out in front. That could have actually gone for a touchdown.
Got a 3rd and 2 here, Tom. Coming up.
4 down territory for me. I'm not tying this game. Unless you lose yards, I'm going to go ahead and pound the rock.
Going to go back with Juszczyk, the fullback, leading the way as McCaffrey tries to go outside. He lost a yard. Oh, boy, did the Chiefs come breaking through for that one, including Pinnell and Chanel. They have comboed a couple of times to make plays.
This was an unbelievable job by Pinnell to push into the backfield. Watch the push right there to make McCaffrey have to extend out, and that gives the angle for Chanel.
4th and 3 now. They lost a yard. They're going to...
I like it. Try and draw them off sides first.
Okay.
Get a motion, see if you get man-to-man or zone, and you get 2 or 3 play calls in the huddle.
You got a chance to tie it with a field goal. Instead, go for it. That's the call from Shanahan.
You're going to have to throw it outside.
4th down, it's Kittle, and I think he's short.
No, he got it.
You think so? Reaching out?
He got it.
Okay. That was Reid on the tackle.
What guts right here. And you have to beat this leverage. He's outside of you. Let's see if he gets it out in front of that line. First down by the first team All-Pro.
Yeah, he did it.
Been very quiet today, but he's not
Good
quiet
call, Tony.
anymore.
His first reception of the game, it was a huge one at that. So from the 12.
Kyle's very aggressive normally. I would just run the ball, trust it, but he likes to go ahead and get some cool play.
McCaffrey. And first hit by Wharton. Pickup of a couple.
The other thing is you're wearing this defense down just a little bit. They're giving everything they got, but they don't sub in a ton of guys on that D line. Just bring in one normally.
You saw Herring, who was in on that last tackle, also holding his shoulder. He comes out and is replaced by Anyudike Uzama. And Deebo has to come out also. Chris Jones, interestingly, out.
Fullbacks outside, Jim. You don't have a cornerback on you. You do have a corner, so you know it's zone.
1 second on the play clock. 2nd and 9. Purdy's pass. Caught. Jennings did it. What an effort breaking tackles. Now he's thrown for a touchdown and caught another.
All-out pressure. The blitz is on. You're in the Super Bowl. Down to Mahomes, the defending champs. And you stare down that pressure and you take it and throw a strike to give your team the lead. Oh, this was, you know you're going to take a hit. Watch right here. Backside, front side. But that's also a great job by Jennings, the extra effort, Jim. One-on-one.
How about the gamble working out with Kittle? Jawan Jennings. 17 of his 25 catches is Moody. Extra point. Oh my goodness. No, it is blocked. How big is that now? A 3-point game.
And by the way, Jennings ran that route on Snead, who does not give up touchdowns very often, Jim.
Well, he gave up none. Yeah, none during the regular season. Then one against the Bills in the divisional round for the first time. And then this one today. Here's Jennings, who has had 25 catches. 17 have gone for touchdowns or first downs. But this could be huge.
Wow. They are great at batting balls.
I'm gonna teach you to fly.
It's been a night, such a night, such a long night. Watch myself disappear. Every road that's wrong seems like the road I'm on. Every side just seems unclear. And I wish I was here. And I wish I was here.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Good morning.
Watch me.
Just watch me now. Just watch me now. I got something for you, a little more for you. You won't believe your eyes. Just watch me now. I got something for you, a little more for you. You won't believe your eyes. Just watch me now. Just watch me now.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Pfizer. Outdo yesterday. Agent State Farm. Watch now at agentstatefarmmovie.com. And by Microsoft Copilot, your everyday AI companion. Well, Jake Moody misses the extra point, but we also want you to know that voting is now open for the Super Bowl 58 MVP. You can have a voice in this. Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now. So Moody, including the extra point he made earlier today, had never missed a PAT here in his rookie season. He was 68 for 68.
Has he ever played the Super Bowl when you really need it and everything on the line? It's different pressure right now for everyone.
Jay, what happened on that extra point?
Well, Tony, you're right, because this was on Moody. There was not a lot of penetration, and he hit a low ball. And the difference, obviously, between 3 points and 4 points is so huge in this game. Decent snap. You can see that ball come off his ankle, and it's low. And we talked all week about the advantage the Chiefs had on special teams. Bucker makes the long field goal. They get the turnover on the punt, and now a big miss by Moody.
Chanel was the one who got a paw on it first. There's a 1st and 10. Mahomes has Kelce. Biggest catch of the game for Travis.
Wow, what a run. He's actually got to recreate the leverage. Watch Gibson. He's outside leverage. Don't fall for the inside. But no one has been better ever at the tight end position when someone has leverage on you and you have to make them feel going the other direction and then getting back out there. This dude's taken over and been dominant in the playoffs. When Mahomes throws to him, they have a 140 quarterback rating. I mean, this is Montana Rice territory.
5 for 42 for Kelce. Handoff a little difficult on the exchange, getting it to Pacheco. No gain. Eric Armstead's had quite a game, and he blocked up that middle.
Yeah, he's been the stalwart, the guy, the blueprint you called him earlier that they talk about. He's as solid on and off the field as anyone. He's the guy who texts the guys, the coaches, gets the mindset right. He's the veteran.
Second and 10. That pass wide of the mark for Rice. Logan Ryan on the coverage.
It's a really good job by Logan Ryan, who's done outstanding today. He makes the throw have to go wider because he's underneath leverage.
Logan Ryan, of course, has won 2 Super Bowls. He's passed as a member of the Patriots. He was on a family cruise to the Bahamas over Thanksgiving when he got a call from John Lynch about, we might want to bring you in. He said, finish the cruise first. He worked out the entire time on the boat, came back, they signed him. Now he's playing in the Super Bowl.
And he's played outstanding today. He knows the game at a high level, and he has really helped them right now have this lead.
3rd and 10. Open. Kelce somehow left alone. Warner brings him down, but it's a big first down for the Chiefs.
Well, they send pressure, a 5-man rush. Problem is the miscommunication. And this was actually because Logan Ryan, I believe, accidentally came and went to the other side incorrectly, and Warner had no help inside. Good throw. But all the motions and the things that happen make it hard on teams, and that's what happened there.
Did you see Mahomes? The only way he knew it was complete was to look at the board as his back was to the play as he was tumbling down.
I've done that a few times. Just sit there and look up at the board. You don't want to waste all the energy.
Low snap. Mahomes resets, fires, incomplete. Almost into the hands, though, of Brown, who had that interception to start the 3rd quarter.
And this is on Creed Humphrey, the center. He just sends it back low, and this is so uncharacteristic of this Chiefs team to have this many little things, right? They've played such clean games in the playoffs. It's almost like they did this stuff this year, but they shut it off when they got to the playoffs with the championship DNA. But it's back now.
Unfortunate for that to end up just an incompletion. And 2nd and 10 with 9 minutes to go. Open, wide open. It's Watson, bounced out near the 20.
This is just a great job by Mahomes of reading this defense. They're trying to disguise it as single coverage, which means you got deep, you got deep. But at the end, you're going to see him roll back. And Mahomes, if they get into a cover 2 look like that, it's a high-low out there. That's the soft spot. Outstanding job. Good Good job by San Francisco trying to disguise it, but you can't get Mahomes anymore. He's in that nice sweet spot of knowing the game and athleticism.
And in rhythm, too. He's got 3 tight ends on the field for this play. As a toss to Pacheco. Looking for an opening. He found one. Boy, there wasn't a whole lot there. He picked up 8 out of that. And I mentioned all those tight ends. Noah Gray and Blake Bell were both on that side to help a little bit.
And this is where teams took advantage. Green Bay, it's a pin pull. One guy blocks down. You get guys on the edge, and that wide gap, Jim, the stuff outside the tight end, that was where teams had success against this Niners D. They tried it a little bit early. The Niners were prepared for it a little bit. A good job of them coming right back to it.
2nd and 1. 12 yards out. Pacheco again, up the middle. Down to about the 4. Boy, there was a burst by Pacheco. 1st and goal to go after that 8-yard pickup.
What an outstanding job by your right guard. You're going to see him come right here, and then from there goes Pacheco, right hitting that hole. But really, that's all Trey Smith. An outstanding guard, one of the best in the National Football League.
And Noah Gray for the 2nd straight play, also with a pivotal block. 1st and goal at the 4. Trying to regain the lead. Handoff, Pacheco for 1.
Armstead did an incredible job. Bosa as well of creating a new gap, displacing the offensive players, which usually is the opposite. But Andy Reid, he's one of those coaches, Jim, that always has a unique flavor play, right? One trick play, something in the red zone that he's been studying for 2 weeks or maybe a month.
Sometimes right here inside the 5, too. 2nd and goal. From the gun, with time, Mahomes able to escape. Bosa fires it incomplete. Rice was the target.
And this was almost going to be that time when you were undisciplined, Bosa. I mean, it's great effort, but watch right here, Bosa. Remember I talk about you cannot let him get outside of this. You got to make him go east and west. Don't go inside when you attack him there. Oh, now he has the ability to move his body weight forward, and they're lucky.
Flanagan Fowles got his hands on it right here, and now you got a 3rd and goal with 6.5 to go, down 3. Going empty. Looking left. Looking. Rolling out. Mahomes in trouble, and he's taken down at the 6. It's Hargrave.
Oh, the effort on this D-line. Hargrave gives everything he has, but Bosa as well to keep that line I talk about. He cannot get outside that line going forward. He looks to the left, comes back. Warner, by the time he moves around, but this was all the rush lane discipline. That's where he was looking right there. Good pass off.
And Lenore had airtight coverage.
Yep, but right there, he makes him go back inside, Jim. Doesn't allow him to keep extending.
Hargrave, who lost in the Super Bowl last year to the Chiefs, playing for the Eagles, makes that stop and brings out Butker now to try to tie it from 24 yards. And it is knotted at 16.
Oh, man, huge drive by Kansas City. Big stop to holding the 3. We got ourselves a finish in the Super Bowl. I know you like that.
This is it. One play. This is when we find out.
Hey, quick question. Student body math proficiency. What do we say? It's good, fair, satisfactory? What? Like a percentage, if you had to guess.
Get out of here, man.
Understood.
Hey, grab it.
Great student-teacher ratio.
Marcy! We gotta go! Marcy! We have got to go!
We bring you the real in-depth school info.
What were you thinking?
I don't know.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
All major highways are currently closed. Most conditions have closed.
What do you want to do?
All right, let's do it the old school way.
Let's go.
Baby did a bad, bad thing. 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 Boom, boom, boom.
Once the game ends, Tracker begins. Stick around for the series premiere of my new show, Tracker, right here on CBS.
Tracker premieres tonight, immediately after Super Bowl LVIII on CBS.
Boom, boom, boom.
No one cares about me, so why should I care about myself?
I'm scared. I'm hopeless.
Even when I'm with my friends, I feel alone.
I feel like a failure every day.
These are the stories of kids struggling with mental health. Anxiety affects nearly a third of them. That's why the NFL is working to give kids the tools to be stronger and more resilient.
Millions of kids feel alone. We can show them they aren't.
Well, coming up, the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show. JB and the crew with all the highlights, their analysis on this game that's coming down to the wire, it appears, as well as the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy. And we'll find out who is Super Bowl LVIII's MVP, all coming up on the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show. Kansas City in the red zone today, 1 for 4. The one play red zone touchdown pass to Valdez-Scantling. Oh, there we got doink. Cam in action as it hits the goalpost. 2 field goals, the one play touchdown, and the fumble. That's all they've done in the red zone today. Purdy and company come out for the biggest drive of his young career. Player who had his first career start was versus Tom Brady, and now he finds himself with his first career Super Bowl versus Patrick Mahomes.
The pressure.
And the ball is in his hands.
Wow, you dream of this as a kid. You got a shot to win a Super Bowl on a drive, Jim. Here it is. You've waited for this moment your whole life. Calm down, take a breath, help him out, Kyle. Just make it simple to start.
One up top right away. Throws it. Oh, Jennings! What a game he's having. What a drive starter it is, too.
It's just an outstanding job. How aggressive, coming right out. They play zone, and Purdy lets it rip early. This is one of his great attributes, is just the timing on his throws, his spatial awareness. Can't have a better start to a huge drive than that.
By the way, Jennings joins Nick Foles as the only 2 players in Super Bowl history with a touchdown pass and a touchdown reception.
Yeah.
And a big play right there of 23 yards to get him near midfield.
He's played the game of his life in some ways today. Couldn't come at a better time for a Niners fan.
First and 10. It's Deebo trying to fool the defense. And they do. Picks up a big chunk play for about 9.5 yards.
No one better at using your leverage against you. Make everyone think, pull the guard, we're going over there. And this is what happened to San Francisco. Detroit did a good job. The Lions, they have a beat on a Kyle Shanahan starting to get in rhythm, finding and understanding what Spagnuolo's doing.
We got a injured Kansas City player, and it's Karlaftis.
They're tired right now, Jim. That last drive before, that took a lot out of them over 6 minutes. It was like, it's been a long game. It's been a long season. You got to give everything you got, but they don't rotate these guys in and out like other teams, right? Just, you got to play the whole game, and you got to ask your superstars to step up.
It's an injured hand for Karlaftis.
Look, the emotions. Every play now could win you a Super Bowl or lose you.
He's going to stay. He wants to stay, but they can't. He's got to come out. So they were examining the ring finger for Karlaftis, who already has 1 Super Bowl ring to put on that finger and would like to get a second one. And he'd like to get back on this field as soon as he can.
Yeah, when these 2 teams played 4 years ago, Chris Jones was the only starter on this defense. They're very young. Not everyone has been a part of every huge moment, but they've got a lot of guys who do have experience in this moment.
2nd and a foot. Clock running. McCaffrey will pick it up with ease. Now it's interesting to see how they use the clock.
This is why it's concerning about how tired, because I mean they are tired, this Chiefs defense, no matter how you played this whole game. It's the 56th play coming up, and the last drive right before took a lot out of you, but this clock is ticking, 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 and at 40 yards, if you can run the ball for 5-6 yards, Spagnuolo knows it. He's going to have to sell out at some point here, possibly give up a touchdown, but he has to get them behind the chains. You cannot let them run this ball for 6-7 yards right now. Oh, they got him. They know he's coming on the edge. Bolton.
1st and 10. They go away from him and go to McCaffrey. Dana has him at the 35.
Spagnuolo's not going down without sending pressure. He knows he has Patrick Mahomes on the other side. His only mistake is if he lets this clock be run out and does not allow him to get the ball back. So be aggressive, come after him. If they score, so be it. But I cannot let them nickel and dime me over and over again.
Remember, Kansas City has just 2 timeouts. They took one in the 3rd quarter, deep in their own territory.
And you want to give these guys a break almost right now. Just look at the mannerisms. It is everything, but just look at how they get in their stances. It's hard.
2nd and 5. Bootleg. Purdy has to load it. And that's McDuffie able to bring Kittle down right away. That was pressure from Bolton that broke up that play. Pick up a yard, that's all. Now you got a huge 3rd down
right
coming
there.
up.
Look at this. McDuffie has to play the run. It's a great job by him to be able to make up that ground. That should have been an easy 5 yards. This is it right here. You talk about a 3rd down for your life. I'd take it to the 2-minute warning. I would not run this. I'd try and draw them off sides. Pretend like you're running a play, but don't do it. Don't jump off sides. Don't jump off sides, Kansas City.
Oh, that was close. It was Reid jumping up there. In fact, they do bring it to the 2-minute warning. Well, this one's lived up to all the hype. 2 minutes to go with a tie game, and the Niners in field goal range at the least.
Sorry, party's canceled. Waiting on the cable internet guy. Tell him, Zach.
First, I had cable, but those cords weren't me. I needed to find new Wi-Fi. And he cried.
I didn't cry.
So he switched to T-Mobile, home internet with 5G. It runs on their network. Just plug it in, and you'll see. What a feeling! I have Wi-Fi now. Can't stop streaming. Have some wasted child. I need home internet from T-Mobile to fulfill my life. My life.
Yeah, what's up?
We have T-Mobile now.
Party's back on.
Do it again with your shirt off. You guys are fine.
Enter this promo code here for a chance to win stuff from all of the ads. DoorDash-all-the-ads-2024-promo code. DoorDash can DoorDash pretty much anything. Dash a new Kia EV9, dash peanut butter M&Ms, dash Dinamita, dash Mountain Dew Baja Blast, dash BMW i5, dash Popeye's Chicken, dash YouTube TV, dash Oreo, dash Dove, dash Live, dash Love, dash... I am not going to read all of this. It's a very long promo code. Just enter it at this website. Oh, and there's more.
It's that time again.
It's the Champions League. A long line to break. This class is past fail. Oh, yet I did.
No, I'm the man. Sensational.
We brought our glass with us. It's the champion.
Don't miss the Bud Light post-game celebration
coming up after the game featuring the trophy presentation. We're coming out of the 2-minute warning. The Chiefs have 2 timeouts left. It's a 3rd and 5 for San Francisco, and a first down would mean they would come close to be able to run this down to the very end for a Moody kick to win it.
We talk about the moments in your life you build for. This is called pressure at the highest level in sports right now. For the play caller who's thought of everything studied, he wanted to have everything perfect. You've got to put your brain in the mind of Steve Spagnuolo and say, what's he going to do? His DNA is to come after you always in big moments. Make a play call for that.
Play of the game, a 3rd and long 4, and they blitzed, and they forced the incompletion. McDuffie comes in on him and forces that incompletion.
It never looked like pressure the whole time. At no point would you ever think it is. That's why you have to understand the DNA of that guy. I just know, however they look, Spagnuolo's not going down without bringing it, and he does there, huge by McDuffie.
Now, with the confidence has to be wavering after the missed PAT. They call on Moody for a 53-yard attempt for the lead. Moody's kick. Oh, it's good all the way.
Wow, that was incredibly clutch. Moody, who got a little exposed and had the nerves with the low kick on the extra point, comes up with the biggest kick in San Francisco. How long? 30 years.
I will know this.
That could be the kick to win the Super Bowl if their defense can hold on.
You got a lot of time left for Mahomes and company, 153.
Yeah.
But that was absolutely drilled.
What a perfect strike.
His coach at Michigan, Jim Harbaugh, used to call him Money Moody. A Michigan legend is what he called him. And he was the earliest play kicker drafted since 2016, when the Niners took him at number 99. We've had a number 199 in the draft come up pretty big.
Yeah.
Right now we got a number 99 selection, has given him the lead.
Yeah, that was a huge drive. Obviously the tip ball at the end. They had a slant play on, maybe a possibility, but I don't think it would have for sure got a first down. But right there, you give yourselves a chance. And Spagnuolo, he knows, I'm going to stop you here. You're going to create a big play, but Mahomes has to touch the ball, and he gets an opportunity.
Got a last moment bit of advice from his coordinator, Matt Nagy, the former Bears head coach, and returned to Kansas City in the coordinator role, and that one was also good. Deep kick. So again, coming up the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show, our crew is standing by for their take on this game, and so much of what they're going to talk about is going to be happening here in the last 1 minute and 53 seconds.
The last guy on earth, if you're a 49er fan, you want to walk on that field right now. Who's playing? It's this guy right now with the Super Bowl on the line. You'd love to see anybody else. Patrick Mahomes with the ball to go win the Super Bowl.
There's Mahomes across the middle. Kelce forges ahead. He's got 11 and a first.
You think he's comfortable in this situation?
Boy, this combo,
he's shown it.
These two, don't be surprised if they combine a couple more times down the field.
They're coming after him.
Able to escape and run toward the sideline and out of bounds at the 38. 3
is very different than 4. To Jay's point earlier, how huge that extra point was. When you have to score a touchdown under 2 minutes, your mindset is completely different. And with 2 timeouts, you've got all the time in the world. You know you've got the safety net of the field goal. You can be aggressive, but you don't have to push it. If it's not there, you can throw it away or even check it down right now.
First play was not a first down, so now Mahomes has it with that little run right there. Mark Kelce short of it. I didn't see it that way, but here is Gray. Gray running to the 49-yard line.
And there's a ton of time, and for me right now, that's what you do until the 50-yard line. Way too easy, but not really. You're not giving up a touchdown. It's really a cat and mouse game. How aggressive. See how deep these guys are, Jim?
1st and 10 throw. Watson in the field of play, and they're trying to strip it. He holds on.
And they're already basically in Butker range with a minute to go.
That's why you have all the time in the world. He knows that. The biggest thing is you can't give up these little throws. I'd be a little more aggressive. Get one guy back, but play man-to-man. No zone. Good job. Man.
Second and 2, and Mahomes off his back foot throws it in the direction of Watson.
You're not going to beat a Brady or a Mahomes giving up soft zones. He's going to see them before you even decide to go there. You got to get up and trust your guys and hope they can handle the one-on-one matchup.
What a big call coming in from Steve Wilkes.
Oh.
Got a third down.
Oh, man.
3rd and 2.
This is crazy. There's so many permutations here, Jim. Do you go for it on 4th? You got Butker. He can make it, but it's a really long kick, and it's a Super Bowl on the line.
It would be 61 from here. 3rd and 2.
Last time they did this, they ended up sending one guy inside, one outside.
They're bringing it. Dump it off. McKinnon.
What a play call.
McKinnon has the first down. Former 49er.
That should be a timeout by Kansas City. What a play call. It was almost like they expected them to go against themselves in pressure. Just watch. You're going to see the pressure on the outside. Well, when a guy pressures an area, Jim, you just throw it to that area he leaves. And that's what they did with the screen.
So the Chiefs have one timeout remaining. All Purdy and McCaffrey can do is watch. As Kansas City can either tie it and send it to overtime, or the Chiefs can win it with a touchdown.
This is... Right now, you know you've got a field goal, right? Or at least you expect this great kicker to make it, so you know that. So you don't put the ball in harm's way. You have a timeout, so you've got plenty of time, so you take whatever the defense gives you. But if I'm on defense, Jim, at this point, I'm not aggressive anymore. I'm actually protecting, not the end zone right now, but I am allowing you to get a 5-yard pass or a 6-yard pass and let this thing trickle down while you're at the 20 for one shot at it. But do not allow them to get a shot at the end zone or even something 20 yards downfield.
Yeah, Kelce in a slot to the right. They put a couple of seconds back on the clock. 40 seconds and one timeout for the Chiefs. Here's Mahomes. Gonna take off, and only get up to about the 33. Armstead got him.
This is really tough. I would actually spike this ball right now. Spike it. This clock is ticking. You're now going to take a long time.
Pacheco late to get back to the line. He's not going to spike it. He's going to throw it away with 16 seconds.
If you spike it, you'd have had another probably 15 seconds. To me right there, at least 10. I mean, that was a huge mistake by Mahomes to run that ball up the middle without knowing for sure you were going to get at least 10 yards, because now you have one timeout. You're not going to allow them to get to the end zone. You're going to allow them to have a kick at it. Protect the football, Mahomes. If you get some look on the sideline on a deep out, Jim, something that has him go up and out, somebody out here, put a guy in the flat, read high, low. Boom, boom.
3rd and 7. Kelce, who else? Taken off inside the 20, down to the 10-yard line with 9 seconds to go. And we got an injured defender.
This was on the best linebacker, one of them in the game. Watch the move, outside and in. He pretended to go in first, which made Warner feel like he's coming back out. Travis Kelce has put this team on his back with huge plays in the playoffs. None bigger than this one, and his speed. Oh, he's incredible, Jim.
Picks up 22 yards. The ball is spotted at the 11. We still have Brown down. Jair Brown is down.
You've still got a play, maybe even 2 cracks at the end zone now with the timeout. There's so many permutations here.
You clearly do not kick it now. If anybody out there is wondering, you got 9 seconds to go.
Yes, you've got one crack at it for sure. If you can get it, I would be looking for a fade quickly, a back shoulder with 4, that only takes 3 seconds, so you can do it twice. But for sure, you got one crack at the end zone. And I mean, this is the Chiefs in a nutshell this year, Jim. The Super Bowl on the line used to be the big play team, just systematic. Check it down, just take what the defense gives you. Patrick Mahomes has developed. He knows the game now. Wow, this is the moment.
Well, they're going to have a sub in for their starting safety Brown. It'll be George Odom coming in. They've added another second here, Tony, to 10 seconds.
That's huge, honestly, because you can easily run a 3 or 4 second play, but at 9, if you get at 5, you really can't run another one. If you have 6 seconds, you feel comfortable taking another crack at it. I mean, honestly, you can spread them out and run a screen. You could literally run a quarterback draw, like some quick handoff, quick hitter. If you wanted to, they're not going to do that. They're going to throw it.
A lot of praying going on across the country. Shades of a finish for New England and Seattle. Coming down to the last plays.
Mahomes.
Low snap. Launches end zone, incomplete.
That was smart. See how quick he got rid of it? Guess how much time he gave himself.
He only got 4 seconds out of that play.
That's tight, though. 6. If he had 7, I'd do it. I'd kick it now. Don't take your time.
They are going to bring him out with 6 seconds to go.
They tried to run the same thing they ran against Baltimore and then throw a back shoulder. Take us away, Jimmy.
Well, this is going to be 29 yards. This to send the game.
No way it ends like this, does it?
To overtime. Butker's kick is good.
Just want you to feel it for a second.
I think everybody's felt it.
He's too good. He ain't missing that one.
His 4th field goal of the game. 19-19.
Little John going on. Rice thought he was open.
First was this missed PAT. A lot of things have happened since this point, but it did change the strategy
100%.
The rest of the 4th quarter.
No question. Every play.
There's been one overtime game in the history of the Super Bowl, and Kyle Shanahan was in that game as the offensive coordinator for the Atlanta Falcons. When the Patriots stormed back from 28-3 down, took the first possession of the overtime, went down and won it. Of course, rules have changed. Overtime rules have changed since that time.
That's true.
In the postseason.
Well, I mean, 2 huge drives by the quarterbacks on both teams to give their team, you know, first Purdy gives his team a 3-point lead, and then Mahomes just does what Mahomes does, right? You expected that almost, which is why them getting that 3rd down could have ran the clock out.
Thought they might put it on the ground, but instead they go with the touchback.
I wouldn't want my special team. I just want to say, go ahead. You want to throw it from the 20, 25 to the end zone? Fire away.
Here was that play that they ran with
Watch.
10 seconds to go.
Right there. He's going to catch that and possibly split the middle. If not, you had the timeout. But that was why Rice came to the sideline being like, hey, you know, I could have won the Super Bowl. No, I was there. It was there. I could have won it.
I had it. Okay. How about a little overtime from Las Vegas?
Wouldn't expect any different. Purdy poised, showing you how good this Mr. Not, they called him irrelevant last pick. He's not irrelevant. Not irrelevant? No.
I think you got it. I think I know what you mean. But this will be the first postseason overtime game under the new rules, which were changed after the Chiefs beat the Bills in a divisional round back in 21. The first one in 28 games. And Gene, we might as well have you walk us through it, babe.
Yeah, we're basically starting a new game now. Each team's going to get 3 timeouts. They will also both get an opportunity to possess the football, even if the first possession is a touchdown, right? The only difference we really have right now is that 4th quarter timing, and all reviews are going to be initiated from upstairs. So there'll be no challenges right now. But in essence, a new football game.
Great job, gentlemen. We're going to play overtime. Playoff overtime. We're going to start a new game. All replays are upstairs. Everybody will have 3 timeouts. All right? Both teams will have an opportunity to score, or opportunity to possess, unless the first team possesses a defensive score. All right? Any questions? San Francisco, you are still the visitors. What is your call?
Tails again.
He called tails again. It is tails. You want the ball. Which way do you want to kick? San Francisco will receive first in overtime. Good luck, gentlemen.
I like the way Bill Vinovich said that.
Yes.
We're going to start a new game.
Yeah.
I didn't know we signed up for 2, but we'll take it.
The intensity, that's at the highest.
Off the charts. Overtime coming up.
Play. This is not a watch party.
Watch party? Who said party? As in party party.
Let's check the replay.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home and auto with Progressive.
My bad. Should I pull forward a touch?
Hope he's got Progressive.
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
Oh, I am human.
Yeah, it's like I'm talking to a human.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
Oh. How would I prove that I'm not?
24/7 U.S.-based customer service.
Do you feel like a robot?
It pays to Discover.
One small ember can burn down everything.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Monkey Man. Only in theaters April 5th.
We are back with overtime coming up at Super Bowl 58. You might be wondering, just strategically, since each team is guaranteed a possession, do you want the football first?
It's a very tough one because you always want to be like, well, I want to be able to go for it on 4th down and know what it is, right? If I have to score, get a field goal, that's an advantage. However, if my defense is very tired and I just got off the field, I might want to give them a break. Those are the 2 things that you're thinking in that moment because there's no conditions indoors that matter.
Butker will force him to start from the 25.
Thought your last drive was big?
Yeah.
He's done it in the playoffs, back-to-back games. They were down big to Detroit. He's shown he can do it. Can he do it a 3rd time?
Well, you saw it. His only other career overtime game was in this very stadium on New Year's Day a year ago.
You got to get your best players to football. If you're trying to win the Super Bowl or if you're going down, McCaffrey, Kittle, Deebo's moving out, but quick screen.
Deebo 5 yards off the line when they snap it. Here's Purdy's pass. Almost intercepted, was it? Oh, it bounced around. Bolton has it in his hands.
The Chiefs players aren't all jumping up and down.
They know it hit the ground.
They would know.
Bolton, who, of course, had a touchdown return last year in the Super Bowl against Philadelphia, coming close to making another gigantic play.
This is a that's a great throw in that spot, but it's not worth the price of the yards. And that could have ended the game right there because you know Butker's making that kick.
That was right there for the taking for Bolton.
You're going to get man-to-man, and you're going to get outside leverage, so you're going to have guys help. One safety here, another one's going to be a rat player inside. They're all going to force him here. Someone's got to figure out how to win inside and across the field.
Flag first.
False start. Office number 11. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Ayuk will take him back to a 2nd and 15.
Well, it's genius by Snead on the other side who's guarding him. He moves like he's going to, press jam him right away, and he falls for it. Snead has turned into an incredible corner.
Four false starts today for the Niners.
Watch him move. He's going to pretend like and that's what he felt.
2nd and 15. As Deebo looks back for it, and they underhand toss it to McCaffrey, but Chris Jones was right there, tried to duck under him, but got only 2. Now you've got 3rd and long coming up for the 49ers.
They had a great play design on. The difference, though, is Chris Jones, they're so tired up there that he never moves out of his spot, and that allows him, and now he knows This is Chris Jones' time right here. This is hard, Jim, because I'm always like, you got to protect the ball. You got to be smart. Not here. You got Mahomes on the other side. I'm being aggressive. Buy time and fire something in with the Super Bowl on the line, Purdy.
Let's see what Spags is sending here. They got to get up to the 35 for a first. As Purdy takes it, drops back, throws, knocked down. It just came out of his hand, I think, a little awkwardly. Horn was moving forward.
Well, there's a penalty. This is on the Chiefs. I think they were holding it. It looked like no one could tell.
There's a flag down at the 38-yard line.
That's a huge difference in punting or getting a first down for the Super Bowl.
Ruling on the field is an incomplete pass. Prior to the pass, holding. Defense number 22. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
They got the first team all-pro corner, McDuffie, and that takes the Niners out of a punting situation.
And guess who it is that got it? Jennings, who's having the game of his life, and creating that move to get McDuffie off balance is why. And that's a good call right there.
The first penalty on the Chiefs since the second quarter. And, Gene, you can't quibble with that call.
No, you can't, Jim. That's a hold. Great inside release by Jennings, and he got held. Good call.
At the 27.
Run the ball, right? 3 passes there.
There it is. To toss it, McCaffrey. Looking and tackled down after about 3, maybe 4.
It's so hard to stay committed, especially in these big moments, to running a football, Jim, because you know if defenders want to just bring it, they can all just bring it, and they can actually make it very difficult on you. As you're trying to block them, they go around you, through you, and it's effort. But you got to do it here. I don't know why. It just feels like they're just a little tired. And do something similar. Get it outside. Jet sweep. Something moving out wide.
There you see that compact, congested offensive front on 2nd and 7. And it's going to McCaffrey again.
I love it.
He's 3 yards short of a first.
Exactly right, though.
Tranquil, one of those in on the tackle. And by the way, Kittle's been out, and he's going in to the locker room. Big weapon to lose at this point. My goodness.
I mean, that changes how I'd call it on defense. Now, in this one, it's short yardage. 3rd and 2. I'm in 4-down territory on offense. As long as I don't lose yards, I'm going for it. I'm not letting Mahomes dictate to me 100%. And Andy Reid, Kyle Shanahan, get some motion. Bring Ayuk across, fake it, and bring him back.
Charlie Warner comes in for Kittle. Lined up on the near side. 3rd and 2. As Purdy flings it. Got the first. Ayuk.
This is one of the best route runners I've told you over and over. But the motions that Kyle Shanahan is creating, the stack, he's creating my best route runner on a safety, Mike Edwards. He doesn't have to go against Snead or McDuffie. That has been such a secret to this game. Unbelievable by Kyle Shanahan to get that advantage.
3rd catch for Ayuk. 11 yards for number 11. Now they have the football at the 46. Go back to McCaffrey. He's still driving right to midfield. Evan Washburn, to you.
Jim, it's a shoulder injury for George Kittle. He remains in the locker room. Right shoulder injury for George Kittle, guys.
Again, Shanahan trying to deliver this franchise a record-tying 6 Super Bowl victories. Tie Pittsburgh and New England for the most. Will be the first in 28 years. Sean Purdy watching his son. Well, he's going to close his eyes.
That's more nervous than Purdy. Brock is. It's too much almost. He's got to close his eyes.
2nd and 6. His son in trouble.
Oh, what a play.
Flings it to McCaffrey, and it gets past Edwards. High stepping and pushed out by Snead.
What a play. I know when we started this week, you heard me talk about Brock. We heard about game manager. I said, watch his spatial awareness. His ability to use leverage and to get places and get through progressions as fast as anyone in the National Football League. None bigger in his entire life than that right there, Jim.
Look who's back, Kittle. He's trying to let everybody know he wants to play.
Not much time to play the rest of this year left.
That was the longest play of the game for the 49ers, 24 yards. Back to McCaffrey. McCaffrey picking up another chunk to about the 18 with Conley throwing a big block.
I can remember all those years that Terrell Davis toss that Mike Shanahan, the dad of Kyle Shanahan, would run. Instead of just handing off the zone, it's a toss, similar type play. And Terrell Davis flows up, cuts back. McCaffrey looking just like that, and they would wear opponents down, and they would go to it late. Happening here today.
This drive's taken over 5 minutes.
And your defense has gotten rest.
Mitchell is the running back on 2nd and 2. Mitchell going to the outside with a stiff arm and got first. Got a flag down.
Offense number 9. 10-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
One of the backup tight ends, Willis, is called for this. Kittle comes back.
Yeah, I was going to say,
huddle.
he wishes he was in the play before, because
no kidding.
Willis wouldn't have been in. Would have been Werner and Kittle, and right there, that's as costly a penalty as you can have when you get a holding. And that's the guy in for Kittle.
Wow. Yeah, this penalty will force the Niners to retreat to nearly the 29-yard line. (19-19). 19 is usually a pretty winning hand here in this city, but tonight it only played
the only way you're winning is to bust and get 22.
Yeah, that's right.
You got to lay it on the line right now.
Bust to win. Trying to settle the push. 2nd and 12. Purdy had time and then had to go outside. Now throws. What a play. Chiefs thought he didn't catch it. Juszczyk is the receiver.
Who's a fullback who gets away on the edge from Snead, by the way, who's guarding him man-to-man.
Oh, he didn't take it to the ground, Gene.
Yeah, Jim, what I'm looking at is he's going to the ground as he possesses. Now what you've got to look at is he takes 2 steps. Is the reaching for the first down considered the football move? If it is, then it's not incomplete. That's how they ruled that. And let's realize that the reviews are upstairs.
They're not even going to stop play and look at it again. 13 yards picked up on 2nd and 12, and they got a new set of downs. McCaffrey back in. McCaffrey driving. He's down to about the 8.
Wow, and staying committed to the run has been the difference here, and having like one play. But let's go back to Purdy for a second, Jim. That was all Brock Purdy getting that ball. And then Juszczyk finishing it off. But Gino, you know this. Once he created the football move with the 2, then it's okay.
Exactly,
I felt like
Tom.
he had the possession. He was doing it.
And that's the way that rules got expanded over the years now.
The
That's
Des
exactly
Bryant
right.
play was semi-similar to this one. He had it even longer. Those are both catches. The Des in that one.
2nd and 4 from the 9. And McCaffrey again. Oh, this time they're waiting for him, Tony.
Yeah, huge stand-up right there by Kansas City. You had to have it as you've been getting worn down. You got to put the onus on Brock Purdy. And a 3rd down here.
A drive that has taken 7 minutes.
So you're going to kick a field goal most likely if you don't get any yards, okay? I'm not saying that's the right thing to do yet. We'll deal with that when it comes. But this is it. 3rd and 4. Use your legs. You saw him use it earlier with that spatial awareness, but you've got to go ahead and get a motion to get your best players off of their best players. Right now, their 2 best defenders are guarding your 2 best wide receivers.
McCaffrey in motion. They fake the handoff to him. Chiefs in on Purdy so fast he had to just unload it. So the drive stalls at the Chiefs' 5-yard line. It was Chris Jones who really broke up the play, wrecked it.
I want you to watch him. This is for the Super Bowl. Because Chris Jones comes through. Watch on the bottom. Jennings wins for the Super Bowl right down there. But there's no time. Because Chris Jones does it again like he did to Josh Allen in the divisional.
Got a short field goal attempt coming for Moody. And again, it doesn't win it. The Chiefs get a possession. This is 27 yards. It's made 2 from outside 50 today. This is half that distance. From 27 yards, he makes it. 22-19, Niners will kick the football to Mahomes and company when we come back to Las Vegas.
Oh, you have never faced anything like this. The chameleon is the power of all my old nemesises. Nemesi?
We have to get an army of the best crooks and criminals.
Oh, you're adorable.
Violence makes our tummies tingle.
It's disturbing, but it's awesome. We can take down the chameleon together. Oh.
Kung Fu Panda 4, rated PG, in theaters March 8th.
Thank you, Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut. Hey, Arnold, I'm hearing neighbor. It's neighbor.
That's what I said, neighbor.
Hey, let's go again.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut.
Neighbor.
Still no.
Neighbor.
Neighbor.
Bah!
Get me under this chopper. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut.
So now it's Kansas City's turn, and again, just to refresh your memory on these rules, the first ever postseason game with the postseason overtime rules that have changed. They get a chance now to get the football, go down and kick a field goal. The game continues. If they're stopped, the game is over. They can win it with a touchdown. This McCaffrey did a lot of work on that drive that lasted over a half a quarter, but again ended at the 5, resulting in a field goal. Moody drives that one deep and through the back of the end zone. So here you go, Tony. Touchdown drive would win the Super Bowl. You know, they say a generation is 20 years. It's been 20 years.
20 years?
20 years.
I didn't know that.
That's a generation. It's been 20 years since the Patriots went back-to-back, and the Chiefs can accomplish that if they can go 75 yards and score a touchdown and win the game.
Well, you have the right guy to do it. The last time they did it, his name was Tom Brady. So the next guy, the opportunity, Patrick Mahomes.
Okay, first play for them goes to Pacheco for 3 yards. Again, a defensive stop or a turnover ends the game.
And this is the advantage you had talked about. Why going second helps. You get that extra down, knowing what you might have to do, right? They go for it on a 4th down if it's right here, where you wouldn't if you got the ball first.
Exactly. Second and 8. Open. It's Rice holding on to it with 2 hands smartly. He's a yard short.
Yeah, and I thought they'd done a great job. This is very similar, different, just in a subtle way to the end of the 4th quarter, but you cannot be that safe. Get up there on them.
What the hell?
Oh! That's going to be 4th down.
Yeah, it's going to be 4th down, and it comes down to this play. Hargrave and others were there to clog the middle.
Here we go. This is for the Super Bowl. Someone's got to take a timeout. You can't just sit here and do this.
Well, you got 3 each.
Someone's taking a timeout. There's no way.
Got the length of the football to pick it up. Keep this game going.
And he's got to call a timeout.
It is a timeout called. Here is that previous play with Pacheco.
And they tried to get on the ball. As soon as you try and get on the ball quickly, you know on these short yardage situations that you're like, they just want to hurry up and get the 1st down. That's why everyone loads up, and Hargrave with a huge finish to this game.
You see the way he just grabbed him,
ragdoll,
threw him back. All right, well, you've worked out since July. You've run play after play, and now you got to come up with a play to pick up a foot to keep your season going.
Purdy's face. The hardest thing is when it's out of your control. You got to stand there on the sideline and trust your teammates and say, "Come on, guys. This is for your legacy, for your future, for everything. Please, just do it for me." And the problem is you're like, I really wish Patrick Mahomes wasn't over there. But it's 4th and 1 for the Super Bowl for the Niners. Mahomes.
McKinnon comes out and Pacheco comes in. They're going to attack it from out of the shotgun with the game on the line.
Gonna jump off sides first.
Mahomes has it. He's easily going to get the first.
Do you really think that you would ever, with a Super Bowl on the line, just say, Patrick, give it to somebody else? He is going to have a two-way run. He's the running back always under a 4th down situation at the end in a pivotal game, a win or go home. Do not ever fall for the running play on a 4th down ever again.
And just in case, he had the guy that he calls a brother, Kelce, out in front to block and clear the way. First down for Kansas City.
They are as special as it gets.
Another low snap. Pass complete. And that's Valdez-Scantling. Oh, man, he's going to lose yardage. Going the wrong way.
Gene, he could have kind of gone down. Am I right? At the first time he would have gotten...
Oh, yeah, most definitely,
right there,
Tony. After the 5
down?
or 6 yard gain, if he goes down there, but once he disengages, forward progress is over now. Now he's got to create and try to get what he can get.
Yes.
And Patrick can't believe it. It's a loss of 4.
Yeah, Chris can't believe he didn't go down.
Some of the teammates saying, what are you doing?
Oh, my gosh, this puts him behind the sticks. But 5 guys back here, it's a little safe. They can get something little right away, right in front.
They take advantage of that, Tony. They saw what you saw, and they go right back to Valdez-Scantling.
That gets you in a manageable situation, but it's really not a 3rd and manageable. You're automatically in 4 down territory, so you don't need to feel it. If I'm calling it in to the quarterback, I'm telling him, hey, if you get 2 yards, 4 yards, 5 yards, take what they give you. Aggressively take what the defense gives you. Do not have to get the first down on this play.
Mahomes goes over 300 yards with that completion. He's got a 3rd and 6.
They come after him, and they've been up in here. I expect them to drop out this time. Oh, they shouldn't have done that.
Up ahead he goes. Rice has the first down, and he's out of bounds at the 40.
I don't know why you do it. I love the idea of putting them all up in there and pretending, but why? Mahomes can feel he's played long enough now. He's going to look people off to get the leverage when he wants it, and Mahomes showing why he's so hard to beat. You had a 2nd and long, a 3rd and long. Nope, he erased that in a second.
So they erase, in fact, the 2nd and 14 in 2 plays. So they've converted a 4th and 1 and a 3rd and 7, and they keep on going. Mahomes. Oh, he thought about heaving it to the end zone. Said it's Pacheco for about 4.
Yeah, but if he would have made that throw deep, there's a good chance that would have been intercepted. And he has played so clean, other than the one mistake today in this entire playoffs. He's gone 7 games, Jim, in the postseason without throwing an interception. I mean, it's been incredible. 7 straight postseason games, no INTs until today.
Till the one by Brown on the first drive of the 3rd quarter.
And so he's taken that right back to that approach. That was smart.
2nd and 6. Hartman's in the game at the top. He had that deep pass earlier in the game. Timeout called by San Francisco.
5 guys up there, Jim. All way back there, as if you got an extra. I think Kyle didn't like it. He goes, no offense. This is where he's telling Steve, I don't want to go cover 0 because you feel like we got to come after him here. Give me a different play. That's why he did it. And I agree. I'm not doing that right there. It's too easy to see pre-snap.
How scary is it to be that defense and to know if you surrender these last 37 yards, it's a season ender for them and a Super Bowl title for Kansas City.
It's as big a call as you're going to get, but I can promise you this is not just Steve Wilks, who's called an incredible game. But this is a Kyle Shanahan call right with him. He called timeout. Look at to tell Steve, I want this or do this, or what do you like? And Steve goes, this. Okay, I love it. Let's go. Kyle's not letting this go away after a timeout without him having a major impact on this call.
2nd and 6 from the 37 of the 49ers. Set up a screen for Pacheco. Pacheco is ridden down by Warner. Boy, Warner jumped right on him. They're going to mark him about half foot short.
if this was not for Fred Warner, this might be a touchdown because this was wide open. And it's a great play call because Andy Reid was calling it for a blitz. Warner's instincts save it. Here we go. Oh, 3rd and short.
Yeah, that's inches short.
I don't know. That was close. I thought he might have had it right there, right?
That looks pretty good right there.
That's why I thought it was a first.
3rd and a football.
Yeah. Not a big deal now unless you don't get it.
Go up top. Mahomes cradles it and goes down to the 13-yard line.
You can cut the tension with a knife everywhere. There's both sides of the ball, but I can tell you right now, watch Mahomes. He looks left, looks right, and the rhythm of that, it's so hard because you're not spying on him because he just sprinkles it in from time. But he knows how to win the game. He knows when to be aggressive, when not to be. He's made one mistake in the entire playoffs. That was today. He won't do that again.
He's got 3 tight ends on 1st and 10 from the 13. It's Pacheco. Down to the 10. Niners have to guard these last 10 yards with their life. Steve Wilks, who's called such a great game defensively, having to go against Mahomes, the most unenviable task when Mahomes knows what he must do. 2nd and 7. 10 yards from the win. Mahomes throws it to Kelce in the middle of the field. Kelce plowing ahead. Kelce still on his feet, and I believe he's going to have the 1st and goal to go. Boy, there's a lot of traffic around that football.
I mean, this is an Andy Reid drive special. And the reason for everyone at home why you're not taking a timeout, just so everyone knows, is because it's just the first quarter in overtime. That's how you have to think of it, okay? The reason they're not taking them out because we don't just say at 0, we end the game. It's the end of the first quarter, and you move to the 2nd quarter. That's right, because I can only feel the number of people out there being like, what's going on?
1st and goal. Mahomes flings it. It's there! Hardman! Jackpot! Kansas City!
And this was the Andy Reid special. This was the Andy Reid special we talked about. He was saving all day. He's going to fake a motion to go across. And at that moment, he turns and goes back Hardman, who they didn't have, right? And they go get Hardman and bring him back. And the game-winning drive of Mahomes' career, he's been waiting for. He's won Super Bowls, but he's never had it in an overtime. He is the best. He is the standard. Where Michael Jordan wins it again.
Andy wants to save his remarks for the victory platform. The 7th longest game in the history of the NFL was one of the most memorable ones as well. And the Chiefs, you're going to hear a lot about it. You might as well say it right now. They have their dynasty.
Yes, they absolutely do.
Tracy, down to you.
Patrick, back-to-back Super Bowls for the first time in 20 years. 3 in 5 years. I can see it with your celebration. How meaningful is this one to you?
It means a ton. Just the adversity we dealt with this year, and to come through, the guys never faltered. I just got to give God the glory, man. He challenged us to make us better, and I'm proud of my guys, man. This is awesome. It's legendary.
Tell us what happened on that final touchdown. What was the call?
The call is different, but it's like the same exact motion as Corn Dog. And we brought it back at the right time. Coach Reed's he's a legend, man. He'll do that. And McCall Hardman, man, battling through adversity this year, being in that moment and making that play, that's special.
So is it a dynasty now?
Yeah, it's the start of one. We're not done. I know we're going to celebrate tonight, celebrate the Parade Wednesday, Kansas City, but we're not done. We got a young team. We'll keep this thing going.
Go enjoy it. Congratulations.
with the touchdown pass. Mahomes ends up with 333 yards. Why is that significant? This stadium's address is 3333 Al Davis Way. He's never lost in this building. And they win it by 3 on this touchdown throw to Mecole Hardman, who started the season as a Jet.
Jim, I want you to know this was an incredible call. What they did, Andy Reid right here, and Mahomes' eyes holding people inside. You cannot look at Mahomes' eyes. Watch this right here. Pause that, right there. See this motion? As soon as that happens, Ward's eyes go to the next guy inside. And at that point, he's out leveraged. You have to time that motion perfectly where you could hide him behind. Andy Reid, that was a perfect call, and Mahomes looking inside. It's so hard to beat those guys, and the Niners blitz are good, but the Chiefs are the standard. It takes everything. You got to go take it. That's why I said he might need to go for it on that 4th and 4.
So we have our first back-to-back champion since the Patriots back in 03-04. You know, when we were talking this week, we had Kelce and Mahomes together on our production meeting, and they said if we win this one, trust me, we're talking about 3.